Good morning, everybody. Happy Friday. I know, music. All right, let's get cooking. Junk Savvy, good morning. Birdie Hunter, Lobo to Welfare, Grumpy Old Man, Arctic Fox Alaska, Heidenreich, what's up, guys? Enzo, we've got our guy back this morning. How you feeling?
Good morning. I'm feeling a lot better. I'm ready to get this market open.
Oh, let's get that smiling face up there. There we go. Now everybody can see him. Guten Morgen, Germ Corp. So jobs report, I guess, better than expected. I wonder how many of those 61,000 jobs are reinstated jobs in New York and Spirit workers. Gotta think that that's a lot of it. VRAX with that, was it offering news? Let me take a look at that. And I don't know why my internet is not good this morning, so I apologize. So $3.8 million private placement for 2,330,000 shares. So they gave them a hefty premium, and that's why we see this price drop. They sold them at $1.65 per share. Now at 180, was at 229 when it closed the day yesterday. I mean, raising money, you know, with something like that, they got that dual vaccine working. So raising money to get that thing to market, I guess, isn't the worst thing for the business. Just strange that a company that IPO'd back in July already doing an offering. Good morning, Rodney. So what do you make of things, Enzo?
I think that they are throwing a bunch of bad news out with a bunch of really kind of subpar numbers. I think that the SPY is looking strong. I think everything looks decently strong going into today. Other than that big move at 8:30 off of I think it was non-farm.
Yeah.
I would assume I'm gonna go full upside here. I think that you might get a little downside movement to let's call it maybe that's 374 area, just to make sure that we can re-establish ourselves at like 379 or excuse me 373.91. But I'm actually bullish today. I think that if we can go and fill this little, I don't know, it's not even a gap, it's just a little area on my charts that I don't like. I would like to see every bit of 378.40 on the SPY today. If it continues going north, once I get anywhere up to the 380 or so, I'm going to be shorting the brakes off of it. But I would definitely like to see what this market has. I think Tesla's coming out green by a lot. You have the SQs down a little bit. They're probably looking for probably a 50. Their max pain is 53 on the SQs for this week and 55 for the next, 55 for next week. So I could definitely see you getting somewhere around a 56 on the SQ today. I think that if the market runs, the market's going to run. I'm going to be playing Tesla 225s dailies at open. More than likely just take a couple dollars from those, several contracts. I would be concerned right around the 223 area and again at 226.80. But I think that if this gets to moving, I don't see a lot of things stopping it right now. Xpeng and Neo and everything else was gapped up this morning. Yeah, 10%. We're already up 3 right now. This could move extremely against you as well. If this does not want to go and let's say get over the 225 area and move through that with any type of force, this could go and get rejected right back down to 206. So definitely be playing it both ways. But I see a lot of help coming in for Tesla right now. I think that I'm more than likely going to wait for the 220.76 $220.76. See if that wants to go and hold there, or at 220.12. And I will be in those long. I'm already long Apple at 140.46, I believe is what I got in this morning. So just what I'm seeing. I don't think a lot of people are buying Apple, so don't misunderstand the play. I honestly don't know why a lot of people are buying things up right now, but if the money's there, why not make it?
True that. Yeah, I don't know what to make of this jobs report. I don't understand. I don't understand the numbers of 62.2% labor participation rate, but only 3.7% unemployment. What the hell do the other 35% do? They're just people that choose to not work. I mean, I'm sure that like people that are on Social Security and stuff like that aren't included in that. So where's the rest of the workforce included? And they're bullish on it. You know, these flip-floppers. This one guy in particular on CNBC that has a different song and dance. He gets all excited every jobs report because he was so wrong, and he spins it. And now everything's good. This is just all natural. We knew this was coming. And the labor market is strong. What is strong about these layoffs? You just
Nothing.
said so. So he's like, and you know, they always like to use the real life examples. Don't forget, guys, I did work at a restaurant in college, so I know about this. And he was like, and
cool.
So what you have is after the 8 o'clock rush, everybody's standing around looking at each other in the restaurant, and you got to send people home because there's nothing to do. Well, that's what we're seeing now. And like, hey, dipshit, we seen that 3, 4, 5 months ago.
Right. I don't care about your eating patterns, Holmes. What I do care about is the fact that right now the SPY is looking ready. I see absolutely. This is very curious. I see absolutely nothing wrong with the market right now, and that's not usual. I see the SQs coming back over that 58. Beautiful, thank you, Heinrich. I genuinely think that this looks good, man, and I don't want to get anybody too hyped up for this, but I love if you can get these Teslas to break back under a couple, maybe $1 a contract. I don't know where they're going to be at open, but man, if these want to keep going, these could easily see some profit. Depending on when you get in, when you get out, but I would love to see a run over the 26.5, something like that. I would love to see 30 to 230.60 on Tesla would be a beautiful thing. But I think that you would have to get like a 380. Let's call it a 384 or so for the SPY. I think you could get it. I don't think it's likely. I think if they're going to do it, though, it would be the day that they need to burn everybody else back to on the SPY. You need a 387 or 378 is the max pain today on the SPY. You have 53 on the SQs. You have 222.50 on Tesla, but 2 weeks from now, it's actually 233.33. So assuming that like you're a market maker and you need to go and fill those prior, and you're trying to keep everybody guessing 2 weeks out in time, and while everybody's looking at the max pain of this week, that would make sense. With AMD at 60, 61, and then 61 next week and 61 a week after that, it seems like to me they're already putting the big boys in rotation to drag the market back when it comes off of this 82 and start the market back down to the downside, probably 360 or something like that, something crazy by the end of the week next week. But I just think that if I wake up and I tell you how I wake up, everybody knows, like, how would I screw me in the morning? Well, how I would screw me would be to take the market when everybody thinks that it's, there's downside, and I would throw it up into the sky. Off of really stupid news, off of very stupid, just small little numbers that don't mean a lot to anybody, but right now they're creating a bullish sentiment in the market, and a lot of people are getting behind it. I don't know if volume's coming in as well. I mean, SQs are breaking down the same way that we need them to. If the SQs hold 59.10, I would be concerned that this just doesn't move back towards the top side on us, which would be downside in the overall market. But right now, everything looks decent.
All right. What's up, Grant? Sabrina? Crypto? I'm looking at these DraftKings earnings, and DraftKings fell 20% off those earnings, pushing back up now. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense because revenue was up. Guidance for the rest of the year was up. The only thing that was down was the growth in unique users, meaning basically new customers gambling. They still gained people, but it's funny because the only ones that the companies that we've seen, so like Snapchat, that was the lone good thing that came out of Snapchat's earnings, Meta's earnings, was that the daily users was up, which is somewhat comparable to that number for DraftKings. That was down, revenue up, everything else up, opening in new states. So I don't know why it dropped so much. I didn't see any mention of those BS numbers that I was talking about, crypto, so I'm not sure where this goes. This could be a Roku type situation, an overreaction, so I don't know where you're going with that though. What's up, Hills Bills? Other guy? Yeah, new user participation, it wasn't down. It was down from the Wall Street estimates, which is like, why do these people have so much power?
Is DraftKings around $12.50 right now?
$13.10.
We probably just filled this gap from what, $12.39-ish, $12.39 to $3.12 or $3.02. I think that's gonna go back up to the upside. If that can go on hold and get back towards like $14.30, that's gonna look good.
Yeah, I think it's
$14.06.
I think it's gonna do just what well, maybe not just what, but I think it's gonna do what Roku did after those earnings. Yeah, so the total the monthly unique players fell short of what Wall Street expected. The total came in at 1.6 million, 22% more than in the same period last year, but less than analyst consensus call for 1.82 million. So, and they have, like I said, they raised their guidance for the year and announced plans to open in more states.
Well, I'm feeling all right, son. I'm feeling like $1 million. I'm feeling like $1 million right now. I'm about to just go walkets all over this stock market real quick. Yeah, I'd be hard pressed for anybody right now to argue. If anybody, everybody knows I'm not political whatsoever, but if you think for 1 second that whoever is going into the midterms is not going to want, it doesn't matter if you're red, purple, blue, green, I don't care. If you have the control to run the market in your favor to make it look good, like you're doing some good shit. Like if you think for 1 second that they're not going to go and try to run this to a positive, then absolutely. And Miss Tiny Boxes, I got you. Thank you for typing. There's your wrench back. Thank you for being patient with me. But yeah, I mean, everything in the market looks good right now. And if they're going to go, and I can definitely see them running this even higher, even faster, and make it look even better going into that midterm. Yeah, Watkins is right.
What's up, Tiny? Up early today. Rick Cogswell, Mr. Burry, Arctic Fox, Alaska. Good to see you guys. Happy Friday, everyone.
Oh, yeah. So
yeah, I still don't understand that China news, Junk Savvy. It's just so contradictory from what they're saying. They're talking out of both sides of their mouth over there. Like I said, you have all this news of easing, and a big part of that, Junk Savvy, let's not forget that a big part of that is China approving the BioNTech vaccine over there. So who do we believe here? So you've got four sources of information. You've got BioNTech being approved in China. You've got the leaked social media stuff the other day that China was going to ease their restrictions. Now you get the market flying today on further news, but then you also have China making statements that the U.S. will be decimated in 10 years because of the effects of long COVID, because we don't have a zero COVID policy. So something doesn't add up there. You guys can put the pieces together. I'm not saying one is true and one is false, but when you have complete contradictory stuff and you throw a pharmaceutical company in the middle of it, I call bullshit.
Yeah. There's
That's just me.
Yeah. Something doesn't sound right there.
Ain't no hurry for Burry. Even if I gotta liquidate a couple thousand AMC for holiday cash, look it. You got a plan. It ain't scaring you. Oh, I know, Junk Savvy. You know, it's never an attack on you, sweetheart. You know, it's and again, obviously this news moved markets, like you said. Hong Kong was up. They were up 5-6% over there. So it's not like there was no reaction to it, because there definitely was.
I think we're about to get fear for the next 10 minutes. Something's gonna come out to where it's like, oh, here comes downside. There's something just doesn't. I mean, the SPY is moving.
Oh, and then I get notice today. So is your kid's school open on election day?
Mm-hmm.
Well, mine's not open, which I would be fine with. I'd be fine to give Nikki a day off. But then I get a letter yesterday that, we'll be doing homeschooling on the internet all day Tuesday. So parents, you're going to have to, it's like, wait a minute. So teachers are going to sit at the empty school and I got to teach my kid at home? Like, not that I mind teaching my kid, but come on.
Well, I mean, I don't know why when we pay for that. I mean, I pay for my kids' schooling. I think you should show up. If I don't get, you should see the amount of messages I get when I'm not showing up here, and I don't even like.
Well,
that's not a government job.
The thing is, it's not like this is a government holiday where everything's shut down. That's understandable. But what about parents that don't? Okay, I'm in a luxury position where I technically kind of work from home. There's a lot of parents that don't. Now they've got to find childcare for the day, or either they got to call in sick to work.
What did he say? What stupid shit did he just say?
Ooh.
Jim Cramer says that NVIDIA is overvalued right now. I think a year from now, the stock is going to be higher. I am sticking with NVIDIA, he said. When asked about Home Depot, I think that the Feds is currently targeting renovations and building homes. He added, "Yeah, no, I'm sorry, you're doing the drugs, sir."
It's Friday, dude. I'm sure he started early. I mean, usually Friday.
Well,
when he comes out.
What I think is interesting is that he's made comments on NVIDIA, Lucid, Tilray, and GoPro. I mean, and obviously Home Depot. So the guy's got obviously some really killer extreme sports event coming up that he needs to do some advertising for.
He's found the way, Michael Burry, to say to state both directions at the same time. Yeah.
Right. I think NVIDIA is overvalued right now, but I think in a year the stock is going to be higher.
That's called word salad.
It's called I don't have a clue. Let me just clap in front of you and smile.
Yeah, or that.
I mean, I would love my job to go and pay me for being wrong all the time.
Go be a weatherman.
All the time. I mean, hey, no, don't you do that to those weathermen. Those weathermen work hard, man.
No, they don't.
Oh, don't you do that to them, because they're a level higher than Jim Cramer, just a little bit.
I guess.
Oh no, I know.
I don't know. We should maybe do a test run on this channel and just say,
I'll go full Mad Money.
Forget the stock market for a week and just talk weather all day, every day.
Hey, I'm sunny. I'm partly sunny with a right. I'm partly sunny with a chance of 30% showers here in Florida.
Junk Savvy, that is such a Trump-like thing to say. That is a perfect. Trump told a rally in Iowa last night that he would very, very probably do it again in 2024. Very, very probably.
Okay. Well, hey, at least we know that, you know.
That's overweight, though, Hyde. That's overweight, and overvalued are two different things. So Cramer may have been meaning to say overweight, but then again, you got Randy. 4 minutes to go, Mr. Stogner. Yeah, well, that's it. That's pretty much it, Aisley. You look out the window. A guy like me, I got a bunch of screws and stuff in my ankle, so I could usually judge by that too if the rain's coming.
Right, naturally.
Good morning, my lady. Great to see you. Well, we'll cross those bridges when we get there. I think it was probably a smart move on Elon's part, saying that that no one's going to get reinstated till after the elections. I think it's probably for the best, just to kind of keep things calm. Yeah, that was good news for MULN to add another former GM executive to its marketing team. And what's that, the second GM executive that they brought on board? And again, I forget the situation. 3 minutes, guys, under 3 minutes. I forget the situation, Enzo, but me and you were talking about this maybe a couple weeks ago. I forget the company, but it was a similar situation where they left the company, went to not a startup, but a newer company, and it wasn't a company that was failing. It's not like, oh, they bailed on whatever because they were, and GM obviously isn't a failing company, so if you're able to...
We weren't talking about Ryan Cohen, weren't we?
It might have been. It was something, I can't remember, but it was definitely like a similar situation where they were getting... Yeah, it probably was Ryan Cohen. And with GameStop, how he was plucking Amazon execs and things like that, of obviously companies that don't have a threat of going under. So maybe could be some... And the stuff just keeps piling up for MULN. So I just keep following it and hoping for the best. 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes and the casino will be open. All right, Randy's got his helmet laced up, his boots tied tight. He hopes he don't get in a fight.
Bitcoin actually did just break higher. Everything that I was talking about earlier, it's happening.
What is that, a Oprah Trump hybrid, Sabrina? Could you imagine? You're fired. You're fired. Everybody gets fired. Lobo, hope you're feeling better, brother. Caesar C, I hope you're feeling better as well. I hope the kids are. Hope everybody's feeling good out there. I'm feeling fresh, dressed like $100.
I'm gonna make some trades. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
All right, do your thing. Here we go, guys. 30 seconds. Remember, as always, to keep an eye on your own charts. You will get that slight YouTube delay. CVS Frog Streamlags hates when you say that name for some reason. H2O Bubbles. What's up, H2O? All right, and we are off. The ponies are on the track. Let's go. Awesome, awesome. Glad to hear, Caesar. Okay, we got the markets opening up red hot with the S&P up 1.6%, the Dow up 1.07%, and the NASDAQ up 1.94%. Remember, guys, all good things come to an end. So don't get too carried away with all this green. Nothing's changed, you know, but play it good. We're going to give Enzo a few minutes to make his trades and then see what he's looking at, where he sees things going. Well, now is that specific to those jobs? Because I've known several people that lost their job that weren't given a 60-day luxury. I didn't know that was a thing, or is that a woke Twitter thing? Gotta give it 60 days, dude. Peace, man. Get out of here. You're fired. I mean, hey, I don't like to see anybody lose their jobs, but I didn't like to see over the last 2 years a lot of people lose their jobs for a lot more stuff that was out of their control. So it's like that song goes, bad times coming and I reap what I done sow. Hey, hey, I need dollar is what I need. Apple up at 141.66, up 2%. Microsoft up 1.5%. Amazon up 2.5%. Tesla up 3.5%, 222.67. Both Google's up 2%. NVDA, the Kramer effect, up 3.5%. Berkshire up 1%. Meta up 1.7%. United Health slightly in the green. Well, I guess it's a state-by-state thing. I know in New York State, you can fire anybody for any... You don't have to give them a reason.
I just filled long on Tesla.
Long on Tesla. Check. Pick it up. 222.20. Yeah, I don't know if it's different. I forget the term. And I only know that from being a manager. You didn't have to, obviously if you fired somebody for cause, you would give that reason. But you could, at will state, I think is what it's called. Heidenreich. Are you still, I know you sold a little of it. Are you still rolling with it? 149.45 on Axon Enterprise. I know you've been doing a great job on that one. I know you sold a little 135 or something. So what's the difference? A layoff, you come back and you keep getting like benefits and stuff, or how does that work? I've never been laid off. I got fired from the Chinese buffet, but never been laid off.
Nice.
So the market's coming down just a little. NASDAQ still up 1.36. S&P up 1.28. Dow up over 1%.
I'll take that hold right there.
Axon earnings on the 8th. Sold at 146. Nice. Okay. And are you still sitting on some high? Good play either way. Either way. They told me I lied, Hyde, and I didn't know how wash dish. because I asked where the dishes went after I washed them. I was like 15 years old. And they took that as I know how to wash dish, and they started talking about me in another language, and I grabbed a handful of egg rolls and walked out, and walked all the way home.
I want the market to hold right here.
Right here? S&P and NASDAQ up exactly the same. So tech a little pullback.
I want everything to stop right here.
Ah, got you. Layoffs, there's usually severance, fired, you're gone. So like the CEO is getting laid off, right? Because there's like, what, a $23 million severance package for him, I believe. 65 at 108. Woo-hoo! That's what I'm talking about, Hyde. That's what I'm talking about. Let's monitor it up into the earnings, Hyde, and see if any market conditions push it down. But the way this thing's been moving, I don't think you're gonna have a problem through earnings. Do I got him up there, Mr. Burry? The PPs? Ah, okay. Layoffs are economically driven and jobs are eliminated. Firing is with or without a cause. The job is usually filled. Okay.
Twitter's stopping its crypto wallet.
That's R2, Mr. Burry. R2. What happened? Say that one more time. I'm sorry, Enzo.
Crypto wallet. Twitter stopped developing its crypto wallet.
Twitter stopped developing its crypto wallet?
Yeah.
So what does that tell you? Is that a clue of what the next move is?
It's not something that is extremely pertinent on his mind right now, in my opinion.
Interesting. Hard to tell, Tennis. Hard to tell if this green will last. I wish I could give you a clear-cut answer on that. I mean, the NASDAQ's fallen already 1% since it opened. Yeah, if you quit, you can't either, Tiny, unless you talk your way into it. I know a guy that did that. So here, Tiny, if you're fired for cause, you can't get unemployment. If you're just fired, and it has to be very well documented and everything. So if you're just a bad employee, but don't do anything like steal or anything like that, you just show up late a bunch of times, whatever, and you get fired, they'll give you unemployment here. Martin Apollo, what's up, Martin? Hootie, Wadi International, we got halted to the upside, 89.62. You're looking 110, Martin. Nice. Yeah, Ape was up. I believe it was up almost 10% in the pre-market for a minute, Tiny. Now back down 3.7%. Make that 4. 156 on 8, 577 on AMC. GameStop up 1%, 26.56. MULN, another one. MULN was up 10% in the pre-market, now down 5%. 28.69 cents. Junk Savvy, we're getting right near your loading zone. Oh, never for the faint-hearted. You know that. Saudis and Foxconn building an EV. That's interesting. And we, you know, I still don't know what they're, because we've seen the Saudis throw a bunch of money at, was it Neo or Lucid, one of those two. They threw a bunch of money at, and we didn't know if it was really what that they were really trying to do anything with it, or if it was just more of a, yeah, see, we're buying electric here. We need 500 million. Yeah, okay, we're EV friendly now. So that HUDI still halted. We'll come back to that. What else we got moving this morning?
I don't know, but I just got touched on Tesla. I was positive for a minute, but I'm actually really liking that area. Watch this go and rip people's faces off back to the upside. I'd just laugh. Now you want to go lower. That's a good time.
This is SNTG, Centage Holdings. This is up 44%. Not seeing why. Peak Bio, another one up 38%, but both of these stocks ran up to ridiculous highs and then fell once the market opened. I'm staying away from them. Jay-Z, remember that Jay-Z IPO a few months back? That's up 16.25%, and I have to imagine that's on China News. What's that AMTD doing? AMTD up 4% at 104. DraftKings falling a little further under that $13 mark, $12.75 now for DraftKings. Axon just went red tide, down 0.5% now. Energy cooking. You never pulled the trigger, Hills? I didn't give you much insight on it. I wasn't much of a help. I don't know much about Corsair, but I know you were talking about it the other day. Up 16% now, 15.5%. Oh, Credit Suisse maintains it neutral on Corsair Gaming, lowers price target to 15.
Do they? Good. Does
anybody take any credence on what Credit Suisse is saying right now?
I can sleep now. You know, I feel good about it.
That could be why it's running up, because it's Wedbush lowered the target as well, but earnings and revenue topped estimates. So I don't know if there was. I don't know why the price target cuts after good earnings, but like I said, I don't think anybody's looking to Credit Suisse for any financial help right now. Jay-Z's up, yeah. Nice, Arctic Fox, green on 5 cryptos. What we got going on with crypto? Doge up at 12.4 cents. We got Loopring at 38 cents. What you got?
I need Tesla to bounce right now very badly.
Okay.
I went and doubled into Tesla here just because I think that the SPY is wanting this 373.11. if that's the case, you're going to see, I mean, it has punctured its 200 here, but I'm thinking that 1691 is going to be that area on Tesla. 216.91 would be a beautiful bounce.
Okay. All right. Bitcoin.
There's a big red candle.
21,000 mark, 20,000,
yeah.
763. Ethereum
yeah, that
over
doesn't make me feel good.
Cardano up 6%, 41 cents. Riot.
This is either. It's a big decision.
There. Not seeing much movement with Mara and Riot for what crypto's doing right now. Mara's only up 2%, Riot up 1.25%.
So this is where I think this huge move might come from against the market here. I think it makes it look like it's breaking low, and this might come off of this right here. 372.81 right here off the SPY, and I would like pretty much 216.69 is what that Tesla dropped. It held its EMA or its MA, excuse me. SQs just got rejected. I'm hoping they can come back through the 61.92 area, get pushed through that, and come back to the downside. I hope this is just a big reaction.
Yeah, Neo just crossed that $11 mark. Ace Lee 1102. Neo up 11%. And DraftKings continuing to dip, 1257. That's here we're hitting that 1250 mark you were talking about, Enzo, on DraftKings.
Yeah, that's what I was looking to go long.
Metamaterials, another one, ran up. Metamaterials hit 157 in the pre-market, and you know that's like a 57% gain in the last week or two. Now at 146.5. All right, thank you, my lady. I will try to fix that. Non-refundable. What's up, brother? Good to see you. Good to see you.
Go Tesla. Come on, baby. Come back. Bring it back to life right here. Give him that weird 15-minute. Ooh, come on. Get there. Oh, yeah, I have a green wave coming on Tesla, too, if it'll get there. All right, we're bouncing in Meta. There's buying coming in on Tesla. Come on. Just tear the market's face off. I'm looking extremely green. Or needing extreme green right now.
Well, this is the first look at the heat map. I have a feeling some of this is going to change as soon as we get an update with the market pulling back. The S&P holding 0.5% gains. Dow Jones up 0.7%. NASDAQ up 0.2%. So after opening up 2% with the NASDAQ, we've seen a fall. Healthcare seen a little bit of down again. I wouldn't put too much credence in this heat map when we see the first one that updates at 9:45. You can't get too much off of it except for you know, how the market opened, basically.
Go ahead, Tesla. Breakthrough. Go through that 200 and keep going. SQs need to break through 61.83. Keep going. Amazon's back to its day low. Everything is telling me in the first 20 minutes of this being open is I am on the wrong side of it, which makes me want to just stick here more. As stupid as that sounds.
I can understand that.
I didn't need that on the SQ either. Tesla's actually trying to hold while the SPY is doing its thing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Tesla, come back. Pull it back up. Pull the whole SPY back up. Pull the SQs down. There you go. Oh, this would be a beautiful thing. AMD is starting to hold that 200. Come on, AMD. Just one time for me. Just hold the 60 one time for me. Looked like it hit the 60.53 perfectly. Meta, I need you to come back to life. I'm gonna need you to figure your life out, please. Come on, Tesla. Uh-oh. We're catching a bid. I don't know. Let's look at the priorities. They better be doing. No, that's not good. I need you to not do that on the SPY, please. Thank you. Buy that up. Man, there's a huge wall there. This is gonna be jerking off with sandpaper. Come on, Tesla. Get there.
We're gonna try to not say that one on YouTube.
Which one?
What you just said. That's probably not the appropriate.
Sandpaper?
Well, it's not so much the sandpaper. What you're doing with it.
Oh, my apologies. Hey, look.
No, you're doing
I'm a
well.
huge fan of sculpting.
You're doing well.
I'm a sculptor.
I heard the F word. I heard you say sentences today that the F word would have came out and every time. And I seen you change it to how would you know, when you were like, I wake up and I think, how would the market screw us over? Yeah. So.
Oh, they're very good at that.
Listen, you know, I'm not here to play judge, jury, and execution.
I'm ready to shut the gavel on this trade. This breaks back up to the top side. Oh, come on, Meta. Get up there. Just go up and touch, like, you know you want 90. Don't play with yourself. Like, let's just go there. Uh-oh, yeah. Just keep it pushing. Just keep slowly, you know, one step. I'll take it. But let's go and break the day. I'm ready to get weird.
The day's broke. We're gonna finish red.
No.
I don't know.
No, I think that's where a lot of people are about to get screwed. Look at Meta coming back strong. Come on, run it. Apple's getting smashed right now, though. I would appreciate you guys to leave my big ones alone. Thank you.
Apple's going down bigger than Nino, man. Tried and told you.
Hey, no, Apple definitely deserves to be sub like a lot. It needs to just be down.
It needs to be down under the 100. You got Birdie Hunter chiming in on that.
Hey, you know, I am infectious. I don't know what you want me to tell you. Come on, Spy.
This falls behind me. He's looking better and better.
SQs decided to fall back through. They're going to look at that 200 MA support along with a cross of the 200 and the 50, I believe. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, this would be gorgeous. The market wants to go higher. Come on. Turn around, Apple. Do it for him. Just do it for him one time. Tesla, don't play with me. Don't play with me right now. I will touch you.
Well, this is the day, Grumpy, to get all these out. Because hopefully this will be the last day that we're not monetized. We should be over that mark after today, so... You can say whatever the hell you want today. Come Monday morning, though, you guys better come in here with...
Was that the expensive piece?
Oh, Alex, you forgot smoking lamp.
Yes, sir. Come on, Alex, with your smoking lamp, buddy. Go through that 340 or 370, 361. Yeah, boy. Get some. Let's go. Keep going. Tesla, where you at? Join the party.
Tesla's trying.
Oh yeah.
They're trying.
Oh yeah, Apple. Come on. Give me that green candle. Give me the rockets. Let's go. Let's go. That's opening. Oh. Get off me. Go. Oh, the spy's gonna do it for me. Go ahead. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Don't look at it.
I'm not looking at nothing. I'm rolling shotgun today. I'm letting you do your thing.
Hey, go ahead. You let Tesla touch down.
When I go let the dog out, I might have a different thing in this Yeti. Hey, it's Friday. Whatever.
Yo, I'm telling you right now, you bounce off this 200, I'm about to take my shirt off. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. Yo, talk to me nice. Go ahead. Just go see the 380 and I'll shut up. You go see that 380. Go see VWAP at least. Go see the 370 and I'll leave you alone.
Okay. That's acceptable.
Yeah. I'm about to get the shine box. Oh yeah. Yes, sir. We don't shine shoes no more.
I was gonna say, Enzo, I know you haven't been around all week, but you know some things have changed. I don't really shine shoes anymore.
No, sir. No. Go ahead, Apple. Go see somebody. Woo! Yo, that's a lot of money. Oh, go ahead, SQs. Keep on. Oh yeah, boy. Oh, give me the mulligan on that one, bud. Oh yeah, he's thinking about a 2-iron here. Woo! Woo!
Well, he's got a lot of pent up. He's got a lot of pent up aggression, guys. He's been gone all week, so we gotta.
I'm sorry. I'm back. Hey, there's VWAP. Let's go right through that. Just don't even sniff it. VWAP, get out of here.
And everything kicking back to the upside. Dow Jones now up 0.83%. The S&P up 0.89%. The Nasdaq trailing just a little bit, up 0.68%. So maybe we will see some more green.
Ooh. Touch it.
Oh. Boy, oh boy.
Oh, I'm going to give him the Ric Flair button.
Apple on the cusp of going green here. 138.44 on Apple. After bottoming out, hitting that 136.58 was the low, pushing back up. Microsoft up.
Hey, don't even sniff.
2/3.
Don't even sniff the SPY. Don't even look at it. It's gonna do it. Oh my God! Don't even. Just look away. Look away from it.
I don't need to look at the SPY. I just look at the stocks that are in the SPY. So it's a loophole.
Go ahead.
I found a loophole.
Oh, go ahead.
Amazon back over the $90 mark. Tesla 219.25, pushing up almost 2% gains. Google 84.55, up 1.3%. Berkshire up 2/3%. NVDA, Jim Cramer was right, 4%, baby. 139.26. Meta pushing up. Meta pushing into the green, up 0.25%, 89.13. United Health pushing up daisies. That's down 0.5%, 540.46.
Oh, bud. Oh. Microsoft went down 3 points, yes?
Oh, I gotta have Nikki throw cans of SpaghettiOs at the ground today at Cops. Thanks a lot.
Oh, buddy.
Thanks a lot.
Uh-oh. SPY's getting big. Go ahead. Yo, Apple, if you go back and see that 145, I will literally kiss your face. Go ahead through VWAP. Oh, come on. I'm money. I'm a walking bucket. I'm a drop top in the rain. Go, Tesla. Oh, yeah. Get through VWAP and I'll marry Elon. I'll marry Elon right now on the airwaves.
I don't think a drop top in the rain is a good thing.
No, but it's wet, isn't it?
It is, but that could lead to moldy interior, all kinds of problems. So
you spray it with some 3M, dude. You're fine. Let's go, bud.
No. That's how you mess around and get mesothelioma playing with that 3M. Hey,
dude, get you some Scotch Guard, buddy. It ain't got no gas in it. Oh, yeah. Go through the 375 psychological.
Come on, Non-Refundable's got his hand up. Non-Refundable's got his hand up. He says, I'd like to make some money. He's doing the Napoleon Dynamite.
Oh, you want to make some money? Hey, dude. All right. Give me a second. Let's see. Where should you make some money? Probably off the SPY. If the SPY does not go over the 376 mark, you are in there like swimwear. I am up 20% on most of my trades, except for the 227s that I bought like an asshole. Excuse my French. Oh man, SQ. Yo, if the SPY uses the 374.96 right here as support, I'm gonna cry. Oh, what a beautiful thing. Go ahead, yo. If this goes 380 today, you guys just need to like and subscribe. Kiss somebody on the mouth. Do something. Oh, this is looking gorgeous. This is looking gorgeous for an absolute move through day highs. Yo, that's gone through open. I would like to see the SPY go through open, but Tesla's moving back up towards that area. The 220-40 area is giving a little trouble. I still think we're good. 222 is where Tesla's wanting to go. Make a decision. I want to see it bust through 222.12. Let's go. Yo, give me the, I don't know, 376.15 on the SPY. I might kiss somebody. Maybe Santa. Maybe. I'll go and get a rejection off the 373.40 though. That's what would be spicy right there. Go ahead, Apple. Talk to him nice. Going through VWAP, looking like a snack pack that smiles back. Let's go. Get your John Deere ready. You got to look at that tune-up. This thing will go so fast, it'll make your ears touch, bud. Come on, Tesla. Hold yourself. We're going to be testing levels here. We're going to be holding that pre-market candle right there at 1921. Give me the low of 1882, maybe. Give me that. Give me that as a buy to the upside. 1882. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, no, not you. Oh, there. Thank you. Very, very nice of you. I appreciate that. Oh, look at Apple looking green as a... Oh, this is going to be a good day, people. Weekly candle says a lot on the SPY, though. Yes, it does, Michael Blurry, but I need you to just assume that they're going to go and give you an engulfing red candle next week on that. Just assume.
And so I'm going to go pop that puppy outside real quick.
Hey, you pop whatever you need to.
All right. Keep things moving.
All right. Yes, sir. I would love the close of like a 378.45. That would be gorgeous. Tesla's looking like it's going and staying solid over VWAP. Beautiful thing. Apple's looking good over its VWAP going into its 50, 100. I'm looking at that. I'm looking at that weekly, and I still have the room for a 384. Michael Blurry. So this is going to be a decision maker here. We're looking at 60 psychological on the SQs. Oh yeah, this is gonna hold. This is gonna be gorgeous. Go ahead. What do we got? We got We got our SPY 382s up 10%. Go ahead and hit VWAP. You're more than welcome to use that as support right there, SPY. Or you could just use the psychological. That'll be even stronger. Tesla's going to hold. If that holds right there, that's going to be insane. No, there's no short there. There's no short there, Apple. Keep going. VWAP's 138. 138.90. I mean, Santa, if you want to see 380, the only thing I can do is make that happen, right? Oh, come on. No, Apple. Stay there for me. Beautiful. Beautiful. Keep going. Stay there. Tesla, I'm going to need your help here. Wake up. We need to orbit. SQs looking like they're going to possibly get rejected here. 60, the 60, 67. That top is not, good morning, Harley. That top is not correct. I'm working on the currency. I have the running one going on the Streamlabs chatbot has all the running currency, and it is still working. Go ahead and go to the top side for me and tell me I'm not absolutely nuts. Oh, welcome back. Oh, go ahead, Tesla. You won't. No, you won't do it. You won't, I promise. Yo, just go ahead. You know, I'm in your way at this point. Go ahead. Yeah, Santa probably would love to see the charts, Bree, if you got them. I need you to go a little bit for me here, the SPY. SPY needs, I would like to see SQs to drop through the VWAP right there at the 6028, which is VWAP for today right now. It's already down 3%. We're looking at what? NASDAQ's already green, is barely green by what? 0.8. Instagram's feeling pressure. I don't know what that means. Don't care. Apple needs to hold the 183.75, or excuse me, 183.69. SQ's trying to get rejected, hopefully off that 60.88. And Tesla, I'm gonna need you to just like come out of that shell a little bit, babe. Good morning, Stanley and Pauline from MIA. When I would be buying those SPY puts pretty much. I'm gonna hope that we hold this 138.40 on Apple, which is also going to be probably the 50 EMA on Tesla at 218.53, and VWAP right here at 374.52. If those go and decide to come to the downside, I would be starting towards maybe looking into puts and getting out of some of my positions. But if this is going to give me a break, I would prefer to take the break up to the upside here and come off VWAP back up to what, 375.50. If it doesn't want to give me that, then I would be looking puts towards about 372. Watch for that break. But this could be a jailbreak. This could be a jailbreak very shortly. The way that the SPY looks to me right now is if this wants to hold off VWAP, catch its maybe what? Maybe the 50. Oh want to say that's the 50. Yes, the 50. If this decides to go, this might be, yeah, look at Tesla. Go ahead. SQs just went and punctured down through VWAP. They might be coming down to the downside under the 60-50 mark. I just need the SPY to go a little bit here. A lot of people don't want this thing to move. Go ahead. Oh, we gapped through. Go ahead. Keep going. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful SPY. Go. I don't get stopped at the 375.50. This is looking like it's going to either hold support here. This is either going to close north of this little pattern that I have on my charts. I'm sorry that you guys can't see it. I would prefer this very, very much so to hold and just go north. Tesla's reclaimed those 50s. SQ got rejected with a big, big wick. Harley is sending you blue hearts. Only you, by the way. Stay green. Just stay green. 38.50, or excuse me, $138.50 on Apple seems to be holding currently. That would be really, really nice. Oh, come on. Go ahead, SPY. SPY is looking good. Oh, keep going. Stay green and just keep going. This is beautiful. SQs broke through VWAP. They're coming to the downside. They're going to want to watch about 59.70. SQ, or excuse me, SPY up to the top side. Just to let you know, that's a $4 move roughly on the SPY right there from top to bottom, and then bottom back up. I still think this has the opportunity to go and stay. The market did just take a bump back to the downside just from Apple right there. Apple needs to get back over VWAP to make me feel a little bit better. Hey, I got the four. Hey, look, I got 4 blue hearts from Harley Knight himself. That means that Tesla, hey, Apple, figure it out. The man said so. There you go. See, look, Harley. Hey, you and me go down to casino next week. I don't know. Right there. I need this break on Tesla. The upside. SPY just decided to go and take a big green candle. I would love that break in the open. Oh, that would make me so happy if it broke open. That's 39%, 43% on those SPY 282s. That's an in for 50, out for 72 right there. Still at 75 or 45%. Those Teslas, I bought Tesla 250s for a couple weeks, and those are up 13%. I need these to keep going. Tesla isn't even back towards that 220 area. I think that once Tesla gets up to the 222 area, the SPY will more than likely be around that 378 mark. We'll probably watch it get rejected from that. If it does decide to go over the 377.37, I'm dyslexic, and that's ridiculous. Meta's getting some love right now. I would really, really prefer Apple to just get some big boy candles going. That would make me feel real nice and cozy about this trade. But right now, I don't want Apple's screwing me. And I certainly don't want a double top. Remember, I woke up and said, how would they screw me? This is exactly how. They would go and run this thing to about 378 and then run it right back down to about 375 and close the week and cause it complete mayhem with a lot of volatility. There's upside in the SPY right there. Go ahead. Where's Meta going? Meta's now up 1%. Get right. Just go through that 90, babe. Just go through the 90. Go through. You know you want it. Take the market with you. Ooh, my computer just turned on. Go. Oh, that would be gorgeous. Let this, I told you, these SQs, we're going to be looking for that 90, that 50, excuse me, 5970 area. How about that MMAT? MMAT looking good off its 200 right now. Decided to come off. I would still think it might be better buy at 138. I don't know anything about this, so don't quote me on that. But I'm definitely looking at support at 115 and probably an in at 132, 134 area. I'm liking everything that I'm seeing right now on the market in general. Josh Miggs, absolute beauty of a man. What are you doing? How's everything? Missed you around here. Let me get you your wrench, my good sir. You go and you decide to say something in the chat again there, my man. You got a wrench. Hey, Spy, go ahead and break that. Go ahead. I quit. That breaks this and holds. What's the name of that game? I win. Go ahead, just go. No, you don't even want to think about that 59.46 area SQs. Just keep going. Just get off me. Don't double bottom there either. Apple's starting to go above VWAP. Give me the break. Can I get a home? Yeah, let me get it. Let's go. Apple needs to get above 39.24. MMAT looks good to go through its 50. Hey Josh, we're good. We're extremely glad to have you back. You got 200 more at that 160, 162. I can see that. I can see that pushing back there for you. That's good to hear, Bree. Go ahead and take your little breath right here, Spy. Give me a bounce off that 376, and let me go seriously north from there. Let's just get the 376.30. 376.31 area. Give me that good bounce. SQ is probably going to get rejected to the upside. 59.70, I would call it. Probably back to the downside. I would like to see the SPY continue to just take a breath right here. Go to the 350 or 376. 376.27. Bounce right there and come back to the upside. Do it for me. One time for the one time. Let's go, Apple. Yeah, no, Aisley, you just specifically lost your wrench for putting my head on a weird figurine. Give me that bounce right there, SQ or Spy. Make sure you like and subscribe. When this thing bounces, Aisley, We're gonna, you know what? I'm gonna leave it up to the market. We're gonna leave it up to the putt. The roof breaks to the right, Ace Lee. Just remember that. If you can tell me what animal they talk about coming out of the hole they have on the terrace, you let me know. I'll give you a thing back. Go ahead and bounce right here. Take your shirt off. Let's go. Give it to me. I've earned this one. I earned this one. Don't screw me here. Stay over that 27. Don't do me like that. Yes, he did. Hein. Oh, yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead, SQs. Or, I'm sorry, Apple. Go ahead. Take a red, nice, deep breath. Squat and cough for me. And just take off back to that 140. It's not a... No. Both of yous are terrible. He drains the putt. And then the thing pops out of the hole. Come on, man. No, Ace is that's a what is that? Pet detective guy. Go ahead, Spy. Just sit right there. Let Apple just do its thing real quick, and then go. Where's Tesla? What are you doing? Go ahead. You keep going. I didn't say you could take a breath. You're looking gorgeous, Tesla. Keep it going. Give me those candles. Keep putting those green ones in. Oh, Apple, go ahead and move that 200 MA and I will kiss your mouth. Let's go, buddy. No, it's not a bald eagle. Okay, look. Ace, here's your thing back. It's a rat. It was a rat. It was a big New York rat. That's all it was. The roof breaks to the right. You got to remember that at this point. Come on now. Tesla could get bounced off this 221.58 here, or 221.65 right here where it's at. It just went through the 66. I'm good here. I like that. I like this to the upside. Go ahead. Give me that big boy green Kendall. Can I get a oh yeah? Get there. Come on, Tesla. Bring it. There you go. Apple's going right through that 50, or excuse me, going through the 200 MA, going right back towards this one. Well, we run a 96 here and a 50. I need Spy to kind of get big for me. I want over the 376, 60. Marsupial, Ace. This has got to be a cultural thing. No, you don't need a screenshot, Grumpy.
Let him get a screenshot.
I don't want a screenshot. Oh, go ahead. Oh, I quit. Oh. Woo! Yo, where are you going? Where are you going? Why are you running? Go ahead, Tesla. Go through the 222 and I quit. Genuinely, I quit. What's the name of this game? 25% on those Teslas. And 75 on those Spies. Oh yeah. I done touched it.
Oh,
go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Papa Mao. Yeah, no, I'm touching the market right now. I'm gonna need that 22 or 222 hold on Tesla. Oh man, yo, where are you going, Spy? Are you Oh, look at Apple. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. This is This is impressive. I'm sorry. This is nasty. Go ahead, Tesla or Apple. If you go through the 200, I'm literally gonna walk away from my desk. So, hey, yo, go ahead and share, like, and subscribe. Share this out to somebody that you hate, just to do it. I got a couple people in mind. I'm a really nice, loving, caring guy, but there's a few people that need to see this. Yeah, this is a perfect call, and I would love to see Tesla keep going here.
Right back
This
at
is a
you,
perfect
hiding
call.
right.
Oh no, beautiful blue hearts to you. I'll kiss that beautiful man's mouth. Look at him. Look, just Heinrich, what do you want? Oh, Tesla, keep going. Hey, Tiny, I'm not as well versed in stopping. That's usually the problem. So whenever you're ready, you just like, oh, let me know. Go ahead, Spy. Yo, where are you going? Yeah, hey, honestly, if this breaks 378.60, I don't know where the hell it's going. I'm just gonna be honest with you. And Tesla, go ahead and let's not do that. Let's just not do that. That was support. We're gonna just turn that back into support. Let's just do that. Give me the. Leroy Jenkins is outside. It's a sign. Let's go. Double it up. No kidding. Yo, Leroy Jenkins, every time, bro. You're God. This toad, man. Hey,
I'm going
babe,
downside.
I'm sorry.
Downside. Leroy Jenkins. Leroy Jenkins ruins everything.
Hey,
Let's go now.
hey.
Leroy Jenkins. Leroy.
Hey, fly Tesla, fly up to the sky. Hey, look, you're gonna go against Harley Knight right now?
Nah, I'm not going against Tesla. I'm just saying in general,
hey.
man. Leroy Jenkins usually doesn't bring good things.
Nah, Leroy Jenkins about to bring that big boy green candle. Go ahead. Let's go. That's 75% on those spies. 77, excuse me. 22% on those. Here you go, MIA.
Josh, I like MULN for the long term, but I think we're gonna have a reverse split at some point. I think we'll see probably a better price down by 25 cents, and then I think we will after the reverse split. I'm still holding, Josh. I've averaged down a couple times under 50 cents, but now I might buy some more at around the 25 cent mark. But other than that, I'm kind of waiting for that reverse split. But I do like the company. They've had so many friggin' catalysts lately. But yeah, I think we'll see lower prices before we see a split. Almost at that quarter mark now, 27.36 cents.
That's 80% on those spies for next week. Oh yeah, keep going, bud. Yep, 85%, buddy. Whoo! Touch your, yep, touch. That's a touch. I'm playing croquet in it.
Yeah, Josh, I think the reverse split is going to be bad initially, but I think for the long term, I think it's good. There's a huge float. It'll condense a little bit of that. Again, the price action probably isn't going to be good when we see it, but long term, I like it. I like where they're going. They got a lot of things in the pipeline, which kind of scares me because it's that too big, too quick, too fast. You know what I mean? But I like it.
Meta has a lot of room to run to the upside. It could go 90, 91.20 in my opinion, just to go retest. Spies looking like it's just doing its thing. I mean, what? I don't know. I don't know. What do you want? If this goes and decides to get any type of strong move off of that 375.60 area, oh, go ahead. Talk to him nice. There's 100% options right there, right in front of you.
At what point are you looking back to the downside on this? You think we just keep running all day, or do you have a level that you're going to be looking back to the downside?
I think we're gonna go. I think we're gonna go probably north until about 11. Then we'll probably come down, reset, do another little green thing, and then they'll just tank it into the rest of, and into the next part of the day. I'm looking at probably taking. Let's just call it 380. 389.01. I would be taking this thing to the downside. Anything longer term anyway, like 7-10 days on the SPY or so. I would be looking for the break back over the 360 or the 375. I'd probably play 374s. Not gonna lie. But I think that honestly, you'll get that 373 break, and once you do, those are going to be money.
Okay.
Right here, I'd like to see Meta just post right off of this 200 right here with its 50. We had a cross right here, looking beautiful. Amazon needs to go north. It got rejected. But yeah, hopefully Amazon doesn't want to short or jump back down to that 90-60. Go ahead, SPY. Just run it. Run the stop sign.
A little bit of breaking news out of Russia. Putin putting out, this is according to CNBC, Putin putting out a statement that civilians in Ukraine's, I didn't see the region, I'm sorry, should evacuate. So I would assume that we can expect some kind of escalation over there if they're warning civilians to get out of the area. I don't know the specific area or what's going on there. It was just breaking news over here, so something to
just
keep
to
an
let
eye
you
on.
know, that makes me more bullish right now. Significant levels are being tested right now to pretty much everywhere right now. Everything is a complete this is going to be a huge decision.
HYMC real quick, up 14.5%. 72.57 cents on HYMC, and maybe expect run-ups with this into GameStop's earnings. I'm just reporting it, Michael. I don't know exactly. I think with something like that, it could just be. I don't know. I really don't know. Like I said, I'm just giving you what CNBC is saying. I'm not taking it as Putin being a sympathetic guy or anything like that by any means. Just yeah.
Algorand's moving. It's one of my favorites.
Very strange alliances being set up, Mr. Burry, with tensions with Iran via Saudi Arabia, things like that. So, a lot of players in the game, I think, at this point. Cursing, yes. Thank you, Mr. Burry.
I think that we're filling a gap on DraftKings to $10.40.
Josh, any questions you have, brother, reach out. And to either myself, Enzo is great at teaching. I'm a great translator sometimes for him.
Very true.
So hit us up, brother, and
Oh, I love me some Josh Miggs. I'll chill with Josh Miggs all day.
Yeah.
That's not work.
Josh been out and about. Josh, we need to get you that money, man. We need to figure out a way to get that souped up chair that I seen you post on FaceBase the other day. That thing is badass, and you deserve it. We're gonna talk, Mr. Miggs. No doubt.
Sir. We are holding VWAP on Apple. Go ahead. Just hold it right there. Let's hold to the top side of this 377.11 area on this. Oh, that'd be gorgeous. I love that. I love that. Now we got.
Oh, I seen it. Josh. I keep tabs on you, brother. I'm watching you, Mr. Miggs.
Hell yeah. He's a very interesting guy. He's got a lot of beautiful guitars as well. Go ahead and hold this for me on the SPY, and yeah. I don't like that. Hold this.
But that's the way to go, Josh. Take the slow roll on options. Make sure you have them down pat before you jump in. Neo, Arctic Fox, I know you're loving this Neo play. Up 15% now on Neo, 1143. Hills Bills, I know you're kicking yourself on this Corsair Gaming. You could probably kick me because I didn't do you any favors with it. Up 21% now, $15.33. Saucy Fredo, what's up, brother? What did you do with Hood? Did you are you still holding it? I mean, you're still in the green on that 1223. Hood down a little bit now. Fell from 1270 at the open, down 0.75% at 1224. And now is that what you're making for your crypto, Saucy, on Robinhood? GDXU. Oh, you're doing good on this one, Saucy. Up 23.5% today. GDXU 2847. Ooh. Dude, why do I keep getting text messages from JG Wentworth? Do I got some money that they know about that they can give me now that I don't know about?
Look at that. That was beautiful.
GDXU, Josh, is 3-time leverage. The performance of the S Network Microsectors Gold Miners Index. The index tracks the performance of 2 exchange-traded funds, the VanEck Vectors Gold Miners ETF and the VanEck Vectors Junior Gold Miners ETF. So it's a 3-time leverage gold mining play. That's a great point, Germ Corp. That's a great point, and I like how you brought HYMC into it. Dollar weakness having an effect on gold, silver. Cheap play is to go long on HYMC. Appreciate that, Germ Corp. It's not charity, Josh. It's not charity, brother.
No.
I understand. I understand your feelings, Josh, because I'm the exact same way. But again, we'll talk, Josh. But please, if I or anybody here, we ever offer or try to get something going, it's not charity. It's not because we feel sorry for you at all. It's because we love you, brother.
That's all love. That's what we're here for. We make incredible amounts of money that we can't spend all of it. Like, we might as well go and give it to a good place. Somebody, I mean, we've had people lose their homes. We've had people that don't need the support by any means.
Especially people like you that would never ask for it. You know, it's a big difference. There's a big difference, Josh. So.
Yes, sir. But this market is.
Plus, Saucy Fredo's got all that Baba money to spend, so we're good.
Right. Right. No, we're gonna go see him. We're gonna send him the invoice.
No, Saucy, yeah, 69.88. How about that Roku yesterday too, Saucy? How about that comeback? I haven't checked it today, but I think it finished down 4% after all was said and done. Now back down another 4% today, so back under that $50 mark. after opened at 53.50. Roku. $10:39, guys. We are 1 hour and 10 minutes into this fabulous Friday. Metamaterials up at 153. And I am just bewildered by these metamaterials charts this whole week. I've never seen so much movement on barcode-like trading. Like, you look at the chart, it's nothing but barcodes, but still been steadily just gaining ground all week. Palantir up a little bit, up 0.5%. Palantir earnings coming up Monday on Palantir PLTR. That's up 0.5% at 812. Oh, triple fat goose. Canada Goose, GOOS, gaining some grounds, up almost 8%. I think they fell the other day, and now we're getting into the triple fat goose season. So up almost 8%. Yeah, HYMC still pumping. 75.5 cents now on HYMC. The SPY pumping. S&P up 1.88%, Dow Jones up 1.76%, the NASDAQ
S&P's
up
green.
1.82%.
Oh, keep going. Oh, give me that Tesla. Let's go. Keep going. Oh, we're making a lot of money now, ladies and gents. Woo! Hey, MIA, I'm not touching my computer. Tell me my charting isn't nuts on the SPY right now.
From what I see, yeah, I can't really pull it up. Just gonna throw your camera off, but I can see it.
There is literally, that stops right there. And that has happened to be the biggest, ooh, buddy. Yes, sir. Now, don't get rejected. Just keep going. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming.
That is our weekend project, is getting your charts up here in a good way.
Yeah.
You know me too well, Heidenreich. You know me too well. Hey, I smile, man. I'm a happy dude. I love life. I might point out some of the bad stuff sometimes, but I'll tell you what, I love every minute of my life. I cherish every minute with you guys, with my family. And hey, if you ain't smiling, you ain't doing it right.
Everything is long. Everything broke its highest of the day. Intel.
Did we go back downside now, or what? Is it that time?
No, not yet.
Okay.
I want to see 380.
Okay, so that's where I'm at today. I'm looking at it like I already missed the boat on upside. That's not to say that it's not going to keep going. That's not to say that it's not going to keep going, but
380, 381 would be great. I think anything above the 379.21 is just asking for trouble. I would really, really like to keep going here.
Them bulls want 380. Well, thank you, Tiny. You know, you're the second person to tell me that in the last couple days that blue is my color. I tend to wear a lot of black.
You know what the terrifying thing is now Saucy Fredo and I are on the same side on a play.
Yeah, so that kind of made me want to shut my computer off. I seen that.
Yeah.
I was gonna just wrap it up and say something nice about Emmett and get out of here.
Yeah. No, this is going to be interesting. I wonder, because I told you a number that I was taking on Tesla this morning. Did I not?
You did.
What number was that?
I can't even remember. Was it 222?
Well, that was the second. That was yes, but I was playing an option. It was the 225 option because I thought it was going to run to 222 and could go north from there. But I was only playing the 222 break. This is breaking. It's broken up to the upside. I really need this candle to continue green, not get touched from the backside here. Oh,
you're doing great too, by the way, Enzo. I kind of left you on your own for a little bit longer when I took that break.
Hey,
only because you were killing it. It's
I didn't burn the house down. We're good. You know what I mean?
No, I mean that, brother. I'm proud of you.
I appreciate that. It means a lot.
And then, guys, that doesn't. I'm not talking to Enzo like he's some idiot and like talking is a chore for him. I'm just saying
it is.
He's usually more erratic, and that's the way that he trades, and that's how he makes good money doing it. But he's really trying to get the information to you guys. So that wasn't me shitting on him. That was me actually noticing seeing the growth.
That was love. I appreciate that. Fighting the middle pitchfork I'm very confused. I don't know. I am playing the break of these Tesla calls. 228 or 225. I'm playing the break above 86 cents a piece. I'm looking to essentially just playing off this chart. You have a bottom of about 80. I'm going to see about 82 is going to be about a close fill here. Let's go and try to get 75 cents a piece on the 225s for today. Maybe even a 65, who knows? But I'm assuming that you might get an 81 to a 70. I'm going to take 81 cents and 68 cents a contract, seeing if this will give me some downside right here. I'm going to hope the SPY holds the 377.43. 377.36 here. And hope we get rejected once again of the SQs directly off of that. What is that? The 5906. We've gotten rejected off of it 3 different times now, and that's a perfect one right there. 35906, 35906, rejected again. Ooh, take off. RIP, my bad. Tesla can get green real quickly here. That break, it did give you a 84 cent contract. Let's look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin's still looking like it's just moving.
Yeah, Bitcoin's in cruise control.
Yeah, Bitcoin might give you a candle back down to 21,197. It might even give you the 21,184.30 area. $21,184.
What do you think the attraction to crypto is right now? Do you think it's just the uncertainty with everything else? Do you think it's that's drawing people in, or what do you think's causing this little push that we've seen?
I think that the Fed's doing what the Fed does best. It says bend over, grab your ankles. Everybody says, oh, we're going to go to the downside because, oh, they've scared us out of a bunch of our lunch money. And, oh, it's got to go one way or the other. Well, no, that's not the case. They've always left themselves an escape route. I don't like the huge wick right here to the top side of the SPY. We have a huge red engulfing candle to just end that as well. I would assume, I mean, that's bearish, but I'm looking at the market kind of coming down as a whole, but we have the ability to stop and hold. I have this golden level of $222.56 on Tesla. And if we hold that, I'm going to assume for some reason that's important. Downside on the SQs is all I've seen since they opened up this morning. I still think 55 isn't incredibly undoable. Bought Doge at 6 cents, sold at 15. I mean, Josh, right?
Nice.
Buy high, sell low, baby. That's how you make some money. Let's go. Talk to him nice. Talk to him nice, Josh. Let him know.
Mr. Burry asking you, what's the default time frame that you look at, Enzo, on your charts?
5 minutes usually, and if I need more data, I usually go to a 20 and then an hour. I'll look maybe at a daily chart. If I'm gonna go and grab some like if I'm looking at a blue chip play or something like that, like I was looking to buy more AMD, anything sub 60 again. Look at the SPY. That was a huge red engulfing candle that actually ended up closing just under that green candle. It's looking for support right here. It's looking for that support back at where it's been trying to go, 377.37. Tesla's coming for a little breath here. We did break through that 222.56. I'm gonna look for Tesla to want to hold the 221.78. Excuse me, 220, just the 222 flat. Bitcoin's looking like it's going to make a move north again through the 21,250 mark. Everything's still looking bullish, even if it's taking a down red candle. We're still winning. Just on the 5 minute. I mean, yeah, I'm Charlie Sheenan out here today, buddy. Go ahead, go north right here.
Well, Arthur Cashin's on the phone right now, and he's saying recent rallies just a bounce. Get your money out.
I don't know who Arthur Cashins is, but
neither do I. But he looks like one of the two dudes from Trading Places, so he probably knows something about money.
Well, I don't know what that guy's smoking, but if somebody's telling me to downside something, I'm going to assume that they haven't heard that the bird is the word.
He is the UBS Director of Floor Operations. That's his title.
Cool. Is he important?
Do they even have floors anymore? What's he operating?
I don't know. ShamWows?
They got a new ShamWow out, actually. I seen the commercial for it the other night. I've been stuck on TV.
If it's not sold by the crackhead, I don't want it.
It is. He endorses it.
Beautiful.
Kids, you'll love my nuts. Remember that commercial?
Yeah, chop them up, dude.
You'll slap them. You'll play with them. You'll love them. Didn't that guy go to prison for biting a hooker? I think. Allegedly.
Yo, Bino. Hey, I don't know, man. I don't know. I am not reading your, big boy red candle. Hey, Bitcoin, chill out.
Every day, Josh Miggs. Every day, brother. Blizzard, really great to see you, Blizzard. Awesome. This is why we do it, Josh. This is why we do it, man. This is family. You know what? And we say it every day. I would rather have the people that we have right here rather than, I would take you guys over 10,000 people, 10,000 nameless, faces. That was Billy Mays Hayes that died. Or Billy Mays. Billy Mays Hayes.
Well, now, I'm just spitballing here, but what if Waldo is one of those 10,000 people? I think we still keep Josh, though.
Yeah, I would still take these people over Waldo, anyone.
Ace Lee, I don't know if that's... that. If you didn't have your wrench back, you would have now. Is that a VWAP?
It was alleged. And viewership drops. MIA was talking about biting.
Nah, it's completely fine. I think we just got a bump. We're good. We're on what? Probably some kind of.
It's a fact. It happened.
Seaboard. Yeah, probably. Look, if you watch the Mad Money today, there's nothing different.
It's been getting heated. It's been getting heated on CNBC.
Well.
I would take this over 24.3. That's a little low. Give me 24.5. But no, you know what I mean, Josh. It's this is the most personable channel you're gonna find, and that's how we like it. Well, you would have loved our thumbnail the other day then, Josh, speaking of helmets.
Right. I love that. That was my favorite. I feel like I live in that thumbnail. A little piece of me.
Apple Watch. What happened, Ace Lee? Apple Watch saved someone's called 911 when the guy smashed it, saved her life. What did I miss? I guess that's good.
Kind of creepy though.
Yes, sir, Hyde. It's kind of creepy, but you know, that was the big talk with the GSAT, with the satellite monitoring heart rates and all that kind of stuff for people that are hiking and, you know, isolated places, things like that. So not every, you know, we always look at privacy and we always point to, oh, do you really want that? You know, we're already past that. Sure, there's still ways to keep your privacy, but for the most part, we got to look at the good that Apple move probably will. I mean, if it will save lives.
Yo, was that?
Oh! I get it, Josh. Well done, Josh. You old sailor, you.
I think.
Josh, you know who my favorite one is? Is the one that acts like that he puts on the act. I like the beach, Counselor Steve. Mimsy.
Yeah, half of those are fake, Tiny.
Oh wow, a lady in Washington was buried by her ex-husband. He was gonna kill her, and then the alert went off. Well, that's awesome. That's a feel-good story. I mean, a feel-good ending. That'll be a Netflix series within 2 years, probably starring the dude from The Office, John Krasinski.
Old sandpaper. Sandpaper?
Butt scratcher.
That's exactly what I was going for.
All right, what you seeing? This is your day. I'm just living in it. I'm playing Bob Costas today, or I'm playing the other guy.
I'm Jim Nance, baby.
No, you got to be John Madden, and I'm gonna be Pat
I'm
Summerall.
Nick Falco. Then I'm Nick Falco, or whatever the hell that guy's name is. I'm looking like a snack pack that smiles back. Do you know what I just did on those two moves? Oh my God! I put your grandmother's pension plan into it. Just Jesus. This is what is Bitcoin doing? That's my first concern. Is it gonna go and retouch 2080, or excuse me, 20,886? I would assume, yeah, probably it's gonna come back. But the market in such a way right this second that the candles that we made from earlier this morning, I think that we're gonna make another rise back up to the top here.
Do you think at all with Bitcoin, with Coinbase kind of partnering up with BlackRock for institutional investment? Do you think it's making it easier to move for institutions to move Bitcoin around? Like, I'm sure that they probably in that deal there's probably lower fees, because I think for a while even institutions that were on it was costing them money to move, you know what I mean? So essentially on a bigger level, it would be like us using a platform that doesn't have payment for order flow, essentially, and then getting it now, being able to, I'm sure in that deal that there's some cost cutting for institutions to get in and out of Bitcoin. So I wonder what's really going on with Coinbase. We haven't heard much since that, although funny, you know, the commercial that I always clown, the guy that tells us we should sell our Bitcoin at a loss.
Right.
I seen him on a commercial today, and it's Bit something, but it's not Coinbase, but it was a commercial for the company that he was using, but they were shilling for Coinbase, which was funny because he was throwing how much institutions are. Listen, guys, 2 years ago, Bitcoin, crypto just wasn't stable enough. But good news, now it is. And we got news for you. Looking at Coinbase, and he goes into this whole spiel about how much institutions. It just seems like a big racket.
That seems insufferable.
It seems like this guy at the end of the commercial is just going to be like, oh, and by the way, buy Cry Coin. And like, like it just seems like. So first he pushes that we should sell our Bitcoin, buy some other less known coin, take a loss.
Right.
And now he's telling us we should go to Coinbase, and like it's very weird.
But make sure that when you're selling your unused Bitcoin, sell it to me, because it's not a good investment, right?
Well, and how? And yes, that's what he's saying. And how does he?
Right.
How does he get away with this? Everything we say, we got to say not financial advice after. And even if he is a financial advisor, he better be a tax advisor to be able to say that, because he tells you to sell your Bitcoin at a loss to tax harvest, which is tax advice on top of financial advice. So is this guy a licensed tax specialist?
It seems a little biased. What's this guy's name?
I don't know, man. He looks like a mix between Ross Perot and Dana Carvey playing Ross Perot.
Great analogy, because that guy sounds like a winner. Yeah, no, that guy sounds like an absolute tool bag.
Yes, non-refundable. Get it, baby. Don't be afraid to take them profits. I don't want to hear later, what the hell, guys? My SPY puts down 46%. Get in where you fit in.
No, what are you doing? Take your money. If you got 50%, take your 50%. I don't know. I mean, I'm giving you plays all day, every day. I can do it 3 times, twice before church. What do you want? You could. I promise you, you're not gonna go short money here if you just listen, tune in and listen. That's all you got to do. It's not gonna be perfect all the time, and we are going to mess things up. But that's half the fun. But I can promise you, there's nobody making the plays this consistently. I promise. That's something I'll put my name on. So,
yeah, and obviously you guys know I'm a different kind of trader, and I've shared every play with you guys. I don't make as many plays as Enzo, obviously, but
I think that's my OCD.
Well, I mean, I fell out of that, you know. I probably, if I wasn't doing this for so long, I probably would have got into the same kind of patterns, but I just couldn't do it, you know. It was just too hard to be in too many trades at once and try to.
No, for some people it's better to just focus on one trade. I like to believe in what I'm doing and what I'm seeing. So I go and I set my limits when I see them, and I throw it out there and let it rip, tater chip. You know, I lick the stamp and send it, and I let my alarms and my trading speak for itself. I do not want to double top right here on the SPY at the 377.39. I would like to push through that, please, for 1,000, Alex. I would like to
name a letter, any letter. What is suck it, Trebek?
Oh, okay. Never heard that one before, but I like.
That's right, Mr. Burry. It says right here it's made with real bits of Panther, so you know it's good. It says it works 60% of the time. It works every time.
Oh, Guadalupe, get your brother out of the dishwasher. Tiny Boxes has a dishwasher problem. Yo, that guy, who is that? Rob Deuce Bigelow. Who's that guy? Rob Schneider?
Rob Schneider, yeah.
That guy in 50 First Dates is my spirit animal.
Oh yeah, he's good.
Oh, he's good.
I like him in Zohan. He's my favorite in Zohan. I do it for one pee-pee touch.
You could have gone with any other. You could have gone with any other quote. That one was just good.
I love when he's driving the cab and he's calling the people about the Spiegel catalog. Pipe that! I am working. Now, would you say you read Spiegel once a month, twice a month? He's a national treasure.
Oh yeah. I mean, you got the "you can do it." You got you got a bunch of good quotes from Deuce himself. Come on, let's get back to reality here, please. Tesla, can we stop lollygagging and can we move? We already went. We closed up. We got rejected, but we got a big boy red candle. However, we still closed that candle up. We did break through. We actually held the 221.38. It looks like to me that might stay decent if we can continue to close higher.
Yes. I have my way with your mother one more time, and then we go to disco.
Jesus. Jesus. See, and like when we started this, we thought, you know what? Enzo's gonna definitely be the problem on YouTube, right? We're gonna definitely get demonetized, and then you just come out with the beauties like that. You know what I mean? It keeps me on my toes. I love it.
Yeah, bullfrogging. Happy Friday, bullfrogging.
Sup, baby?
You see, Blizzard, my boyfriend was just like, "What are you watching?"
Hey, Blizzard's boyfriend, don't be concerned. It's fine. This is called economics with Americans.
Hey, having some cash on the sidelines, Josh Miggs, is a great thing right now, brother.
Yes, it is.
Don't get antsy. Don't get antsy. I think there are some things right now at bargain basement blowout prices. But if I'm looking long term, unless it's a specific stock that you're either averaging down on or got a price like MULN, I like at a quarter, but I think if you get that, you also got to know that you're going to go through a reverse split. Anything else, and again, not to be political at all, I would just wait till after the election stuff dies down to see where the market settles, see what direction it's going to go. Because we talked, there will be two different directions, and I'm not saying one makes the market go up and one makes the market go down by any means, but whoever takes control of the House and the Senate, there will be either changes, and we've talked about that. So I would wait personally, Josh, on anything long term. That's just me, not financial advice, brother.
Bitcoin, get on the right side of that, please. Let's go. Let's keep going. Let's just double bottom right here on Tesla, and let's keep it moving to the VWAP.
That's right, Tiny. Enzo beyond that rules for me ish. You know what's up.
I don't even know what that means.
Tiny does.
Wait, what?
Nothing. How about that SPY? What are we looking at? It's been a long week, dude. I took NyQuil like 3 days this week.
No, it takes me a second. It took me a second. I agree with that statement, Tiny.
Yeah, Josh, I think when we hit the bottom, we talked about that too. I think we'll know it. I think when we see that volume pouring in, don't get that FOMO, brother. But I like it. I like that you've learned. And I like the discipline. I like everything, man. That's growth, Josh. That's growth. Especially when you could say if you were in that same position last year, that money would be gone into something, and How you feeling, Enzo? More upside, more downside? What you looking?
We're going to be pulling back for no reason. I'm hoping that Tesla will catch itself. And I would like to see Apple hold its daily bottom here. But, that looks like it's going to be tough. What I don't understand is why... I mean, is there any news that's coming up? Because right now I have...
No, I'm keeping a pretty good eye. That's one thing been nice with you, just kind of guiding everything today. I've been able to have my eyes open, and I'm not seeing anything, really groundbreaking. That Twilio, TWLO, hammered, down like 25%. Oh, the CEOs. I feel so bad when they bring a CEO on MS or CNBC right after terrible earnings. Like, this guy's wearing a bubble vest, looking like he's ready to cry. The Twilio CEO.
He's fine.
Yeah, dude's doing all right.
He'll be good.
I'm sure he sold a big majority of his shares early last night before these earnings came out. Guidance way down on revenue outlook to 995 to a possible billion from 1.1 to 1.25 billion.
So
but the earnings themselves weren't that bad. Earnings per share beat. They're down 35%. Twilio, 42.24. Housing market go bye-bye.
Yes, sir.
That's
we're
nothing that
go
we didn't expect.
I'm looking for what happens if Tesla came under VWAP right here. If Apple wants to come to the downside, this is what I was worried about, is the upside. I don't know why. This is where they could hold it. I mean, they could go and they could just hold this here, but if they're going to hold this here, what's going to happen is this is going to look exactly like on Tesla, I believe is what I was looking at earlier. If you go to a 30-minute, I was looking at the day of...
I like that idea, Tiny. Having Nikki be the merch model. We'll do some don't tell mom the babysitter's dead type stuff. Daniel Bullionaire made a fantastic clothing line yesterday of me wrestling chickens.
Beautiful.
So look for that. Ron D, what's up, Ron D? Didn't see you sneak in, brother. Oh, there's a heist going on in the chat. We need a different name for that heist. We need it to not be a heist. I need to say we got something else going on in the chat.
A jewel thievery?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I would like to see Tesla hold 219.94. That would be on a 30-minute chart where I would hope that this would stop. It would freak a lot of people out, but I think that ends up being close to its 96 EMA. I don't know, just don't ask about the 96. 217.17 would be a really normal place to just drop it if I was the market makers. I genuinely think, though, like, why would you go and give a max pain that wasn't obtainable? This is a step up. This would be...
Well, when it comes to max pain, do you think at some point on Friday they let certain ones go and just let it completely fly to the other side once they can't control it? Because, okay, so my understanding of max pain is, max pain is the number that the most people buying contracts get screwed. Essentially, the people that wrote those contracts collect the most premiums without shares getting exercised or anything, correct?
Yeah.
So for a while there, didn't it seem like last year people had the complete wrong misconception? Like, people thought max pain was good for traders?
I mean, it is.
But how?
It's a good indicator.
No, but I mean, how is it? Okay, if max pain is 25 and we finish at 25 on something, that's terrible for retail traders, because that means we lost all those premiums every which way, right?
Well, no, assuming that you got in at a decent price, and I mean, it's all about where.
But it's the point that the most amount of calls and puts expire out of the money.
Right.
Yeah, so the people, I mean, sure, there's retail traders that are selling covered calls and writing contracts and things like that, but the majority of contracts aren't being written by retail traders. So you get to that max pain price. Sure, some retail traders will make out. It doesn't automatically, but the majority of the money is just lost to the market makers. Tennis is physical. Wish you fired all of Twitter. Yeah, okay, Tiny. I still see people like kind of think about it the other way. That's why I was just making sure that I was had the right idea.
Just stop right there, please. Hey, Apple is shitting. Excuse me, is leaving. 134 if it breaks to the downside and does not come back up.
Oh.
I would really on Tesla, this is a break and a retouch, or this is a complete just flat out rejection. I can't figure out I'm pretty sure it's just gonna end up being, it's just in a weird spot right now. I have 375.50 on my SPY chart as a lot of support. The 60-75 area on the SQs is a lot of resistance at the 200. I could see a bounce back to the upside, which is just not really usual, but just felt like some good old-fashioned free speech. Hey, that's what we do.
You gotta use it or you'll lose it. It's true.
Hey, Tiny. I think that's a horrible idea.
I think that's a great idea. I think there should be a virtual piggy bank, a virtual swear jar. I think there should be a virtual swear jar that once a month. I mean, it's mine and yours money. I think that we should. I think that we should have a dollar amount.
Every dollar,
even
every
if it's
dollar
a dollar,
I got goes back.
But this is something separate. This is something separate. But the only way it's going to work, I know I'm not going to keep track of my swears because that would be counterproductive. That would be like Congress voting on them not being able to buy stocks or term limits. It'll never happen. So what I'm willing to propose is if one of you fine folks would like to keep track of every time we say a quote-unquote cuss word, and what we'll do is we'll each put, for every swear, I'll throw $1 in there, and at the end of every month, we'll give it to charity.
Oh, well, somebody's going to start picking charities here pretty quickly.
Well.
Hey, Arctic, is that Apple or is that AAPL? Because Apple is coming back, but I don't know what AAPL is.
AAPL is Apple. I don't know what APPL is. I think it's what you're trying to say.
Excuse me. Yes.
Josh, they're still working some things out. Don't worry. We'll get those earnings to you by sometime next year.
Yeah, no worries.
Don't you worry, Josh.
Hey, hey, when you go to sleep at night, know that each one of those are going to give you probably a -6 dividend. Probably comes with a car wash at some point down the road. St. Jude's is a great idea.
Yes,
Henrik.
I love that. That's my
all-time
favorite.
Cook's Children's.
Yeah, either St. Jude or or when we do like some bigger things, like I would like to do something for O'Shea. It's formerly a children's hospital in my area, just because I can go do it personally. You know what I mean? Instead of just donating a money amount, I can actually, go and give something. Like you know how I like to do.
Hopefully, monetization goes and slides through a couple of days. Hopefully next week, people will be able to super chat, be able to do a couple pretty cool things with.
Yeah, I just did that, Josh Miggs. How about you wait till you come back there, buddy? We can't hear you.
Yeah, didn't realize it. Just realized it before you told me this time, though.
All right. I do the same thing with anyone that's got like round up the change. I gave an extra $5. They were doing that at the Spirit store. They were rounding up for St. Jude's. I threw them an extra fin.
I know that Katie's job does stuff with autism and stuff like that and spectrum children, so sure we can get them involved.
Yeah, it's a very cool thing too. Just real quick, so my ma, there's a museum called the Pierce Arrow Museum in Buffalo. It's pretty well known. I never knew about it, but like I asked my friend, he's like, yeah, dude, it's been on the History Channel, all this stuff. They got like a submarine in there, a bunch of other stuff. But the guy that runs it, my mom met him, and he runs a whole like a whole athletic thing. It's not in the winter time, but it's for like kids with Down syndrome, cerebral palsy, stuff like that. He built with like $3 million of his own money, built this gorgeous sports complex, and I've seen it, and I never knew what it was, like what it was there for. And so me, Nikki, my mom, my sister, we all volunteered. It won't be till the spring because they don't have any events coming up. But yeah, I'm going to go out. I can't wait. I am so excited. Like, I got to do that when I was a kid. Was able to give work with the Special Olympics doing karate because I was kind of a karate master in my youth. And, you know, I got basketball trophies. Enzo, I'm sure you've got trophies. You know, a lot of us were high school athletes. I got accolades like that. And I'll tell you what, there was no more rewarding experience to this day in my life than working with those kids. Like, it was humbling, but at the same time, so freaking rewarding. So I'm going to be doing that hopefully a lot in the spring. Hopefully I can get as involved as possible. I want to get Nikki involved. I think it'll be a great experience for him. So I'm pumped.
That'd be dope.
Oh, look at Tennis's physical. Got that Elon Musk down in his heart. Where? Down in his heart. Firing people out there. Hey, kid, step into my office. You're fired.
There you go.
Well, too much back talk, teasing, and bullying. All three bad things. I'm sure you gave the kid every opportunity. You know, I'm just joking, but yeah, that stinks. That stinks because, you know, the kid probably doesn't even realize what an opportunity it was now, and hopefully you taught him a valuable lesson, and down the line that should help him, or, you know, you can only do so much.
Just checking a couple emails.
Do your thing. That's awesome. That's awesome, Grumpy. Just amazing. That kid better have walked out there and looked back at you, and the globe better have started playing. And he better have said, "Show enough." Let me find out you just fired Bruce Leroy. Yeah, meeting with the boss on a Friday is definitely never a good thing. And so is that how it shook out? I haven't seen any news. I know the left coast is still getting up over there. But I believe from what CNBC was reporting, Elon or whoever at Twitter advised all the employees to not come to work and that their key cards wouldn't work and they would be notified in an email if they still had their job and then how to proceed if they did. So, I mean, in a personal level, I think that's kind of the coward's way out. But I guess in a grand scheme of things, it's probably better. You know, when you're talking about laying off half the workforce, I can't see that ending well in person. So, hopefully nothing crazy comes of that. It's so crazy that, like, we have to worry about stuff like this nowadays. You know, that we have to worry about layoffs causing violence or elections causing, you know, it's just, but it's the world we live in. That's true. At least he didn't fire him in a tweet, you know, and I don't know. I just hope that these layoffs or whatever they're calling, I just hope that there aren't people that just. I hope that there's not the opposite thing. You know, as much as I don't think like Twitter should have ever, that some people should have had the power to keep their kind of opinion the way that they thought, keep that in the spotlight and suppress other stuff. I hope people aren't fired just for their opinions or for their, you know, whatever. Oh, that's a good way to do it. So it's like a treasure hunt kind of, Nunya. The key card's shut off. If you receive a company email, you still have a job. If the email comes to your personal address, you're fired. Oh, man. There's some people with some ajna right now sweating it out. That's bad. I don't mean to laugh because it is. I don't like to see anybody lose their jobs. That's not a funny thing, especially this time of year, right before the holidays. But... you know, I've been waiting like 17 to 26 years to see one of those dead man switches play out, Mr. Burry. And until I see one actually work, I don't think they exist. I'll go ahead and say that. I'm still waiting for McAfee's. You know, he flaunted that dead man switch. We still haven't heard anything. Not to say that it doesn't exist, but I think it's I don't know. That's a good point too, Nunya. That this happens all the time. Just Twitter getting the spotlight. Firms buy companies and reorganize for profits or at least stability. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, definitely H2O. I would take the job loss over the hammer any day of the week.
I'd love to see Tesla hold right here.
Well, and you know what, too, H2O, I got a picture that when Elon even started this process of taking over, when it was a hint, I picture that these, 3,700, however many employees, I picture them all looking like the one dude in Office Space trying to explain what he does. Well, he was like, so you don't actually talk to any of the customers, so what is it that you do around here? And I think there was a lot of people sweating it out, coming up with ideas like a jump to conclusions mat to try to make ends meet and whatnot. So I think a lot of these people were probably prepared for it. I think a lot of them probably knew, hey, it's been a good ride. I got to sit here and essentially do nothing productive for a couple years, and now it's time to go find a real job. So
that's one way to do it. Netflix is trying to do me.
Yeah, I think you're right. Like you said, it wasn't. It really hasn't. Something just sold. Bada bing, bada boom.
Next place for a bounce might be the 374.11, 374.50, 374.52. That would be the SQs off the 200 as well.
Man, I'm getting to be like Michael Douglas, son. Quick 20% on the
Shaky.
downside.
Oh. I don't know.
You don't like it?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that's Michael J. Fox. My bad.
Oh, man.
I'm sorry. I didn't know. I didn't know what you were going for there. Who's Douglas? Is that the guy that like looks like his teeth are gonna fall out of his mouth every time he speaks?
Yeah, he had throat cancer or mouth cancer or something, I think.
Jesus.
He did. He blamed it. He did, and he blamed it on something that he did with that hot wife of his.
No, I'm saying like I just can't miss right there. I don't know. Market's coming back. It might catch this top 374.20. But I mean, we're pressing it on. Yeah, I mean, Netflix just broke down. That's not good. I don't know what Netflix has, like what problem Netflix has, but Netflix is probably going to 250.
Well, let me look at that. Damn it, I forgot all about. Did the ad thing roll out today? Was today the rollout of that?
I am not 100% sure, but something is downsiding the entire market.
I think it was November 3rd. Oh, and this is probably hurting it. Oh, they're hiking the price. Okay, so that isn't Disney's. Hulu set to hike prices for Hulu Plus Live TV bundle. Because I'm wondering on Netflix once it could be good or bad once what's included in the ad service, like what shows and stuff make it over. I think we'll have some kind of reaction. It might be nothing if 75% of the good stuff is there and a few things are left off, but if it's heavy one way or another, and when I say good stuff, obviously we can just look at ratings as far as Stranger Things, Ozark, Dahmer, whatever is the top stuff. If that makes it to the ad subscription, then we might see some upside. If it doesn't, we might see some immediate downside, because that could be a sign that this isn't going to be successful.
This is some decent support. Trying to go back for VWAP on the SPY, getting just crushed. SQ's looking to use that 200 as support right here. There's 50% back the other way. I just bought that a little bit ago. $20 into 30. That's pretty easy.
Not bad.
Everybody's got 20 bucks. The sad part is I can still hold Tesla into the 216 area and think that it actually will bounce. That's the scary part, is SPY can just go right here, 370, 350, and bounce again. It could go 370, 311. So that would let the SQs just run probably right back to 61.93, get rejected. It might even just run to the 361.50 and get rejected. But if it continues, it's going to want to go retest 62.80. I could easily see it doing that too.
CBS Frog, I always like playing a game. Yeah, I think that's what it was. I think that's what it was called, Nunya, what he did. And I love Schwann's too. We don't really have it around here anymore. We probably do. It's not as popular, but when I was a kid, it was amazing. Tough question there, Josh. Tough question because... Hold on. Let me look at what it did for a half hour 2 days ago. Give me 1 second, Josh.
You eat. If that's ever a question, you eat.
Yeah, I mean, I agree on that too. Especially the run that this thing's been on. Okay, it fell. I'm just looking at what its reaction to J Powell was the other day.
Tesla, grab bottom right here, please, off the 200.
Yeah, Josh, I would, the conservative way that I play, I would probably at least take some tendies. And depending on what you got, like if you're able to take your initial investment back and still have some to roll with or something like that, maybe. Just because you never know what we're going to wake up to Monday morning, Josh, you know what I mean, as far as market conditions, things like that.
Take 75%. Take 75%, because if you got a little extra there that you like, then you don't risk your entire investment on the way back. Oh, those are 50% up, by the way. The ones I just sent you. 62, excuse me.
Oh, nice.
$20 into 33. 60%. I'll take it.
Awesome. So what's so you gotta buy stocks on cash or on stash, and I know people that use that. I've never signed up for it. I know they give away some stuff and things like that. Josh, look at what Nunya's saying. Not financial advice, but I say take those MMAT tendies while they're available. You can always jump back in. Palicaris, I think is how you say that, is a very unpredictable CEO. Volatility to be played. I like it. Straight up at 92. I mean, you're up roughly 64%, give or take the strength of the yen. You know, I would definitely at least take something off the top. I don't want to tell you, hey, yeah, take something off the top, and then this thing shoots up to 250 next week. You never know. It has had tremendous strength, Josh, I gotta say, this whole week. But let's not get greedy, you know? Okay, cool, CBS.
Nobody likes me on Twitter.
No one likes you on Twitter?
No.
Yeah. Nobody likes me on any social media. They like my kid. If I put a picture of my kid, like, hey, Nikki's first day at school, bam, all kinds of likes, comments. I put some deep, well thought out stuff, and it's like my mom likes it, and that's it.
There you go.
Or just for the dip, Josh, just for the dip, just for add it to that pile for when we get there, you know? And then maybe mix it up a little bit, Josh. Maybe take what you have, put that with it, and then when we're close to the bottom or where we think, you know, use some of the money to start a long-term account with stuff that may take a year or two to recover, you know, and then maybe set a little money aside for when you feel comfortable with options. I would do it two separate ways. Because options accounts, there's a chance you can burn it to the ground. Like, I'm going to be completely honest with you.
Easily.
So I think keeping, not putting anything into any one place. You know, maybe taking 2/3 of it, putting half of that into maybe something safe. Yeah, Streamlabs don't like me either, Burry. Maybe put it into something safe. Maybe put a little into something that like some growth stocks that have been beat down, you know, and then use a little bit for some more risky day-to-day stuff. Just a thought. Hell yeah, non-refundable. Look at that. Hold on, you got to celebrate that. You got to celebrate that right there. Bought 2 SPY puts at 30 cents, sold at $1. So when we say that, guys, talking in options, that would be $30, sold at 100. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's over 200% gains.
Yes, sir.
Well done, non-refundable.
Somebody asked, I believe it was beautiful Randy Stogner himself. I would be taking Twitter north of 54. If it decides that it wanted, I mean, it's held pretty well above the 52.80. However, there is downside to Twitter, easily $45. In my opinion, I'll take 51 and start from there. I would play the 51 break to the downside, assuming it more than like, I would be surprised if it didn't go back through the 52.50. But I mean, shorting Elon is not usually a good idea. I'm gonna assume, however, that with all their bad press and the fact that you're apparently making a super follow or something now, that's so bad. Nobody wants to be a super fan. Nobody wants a little badge for $20.
I do.
No, you don't.
Enzo, can you buy me a badge for Christmas?
I'll buy you a pinwheel hat. I'll buy you a plastic wiffle ball bat and smack you in the face with it.
Well, do you think it's just like everything else where, you know, it's now that everybody can have one, nobody wants one? It's like the theory, like, yeah, you make weed legal and less people would smoke it because, like, when it comes to kids and stuff, because they don't want to be, you know? So do you think, like, the check marks have lost their...
I think that what he's trying to do with it is basically have somebody pay $20 for their check mark. That's going to cause the trolling and it's going to run rampant. If you can't go and essentially what he's wanting to do is, here's $20, you can get your blue check mark, and you can name yourself whatever. You're going to have 15 Elon Musks that are verified at some point. There's going to be so much, it's going to be so bad. I think that is a horrible idea. I think that they need to go back to the drawing board severely.
I mean, I think it's a good idea I guess you could have just got rid of them altogether. Like, the only part that I like about it is these people that were considered authorities on stuff just because they had a blue check mark. I think it puts an end to that nonsense. But at the same time, I don't know. But it's like every other service. Like, that's what's weird. But now this is, okay, so this is the difference between Twitter and DWAC. Okay, so DWAC, and whether Truth Social follows through on this, I don't know. But let's just say hypothetically what they were saying. When they were talking about having a paid service there where you would pay, you would have privacy, all that kind of stuff. There were certain things that were guaranteed with it. Like, there we go. Probably premature. Bought at 91 cents, sold at $1.41.
Beautiful. Twitter can bounce, Tesla can bounce here. And my take on Twitter is Twitter's not even trading, by the way, Randy, so there's nothing I can do about Twitter, now that I think of it.
Yeah, Twitter's done for.
Yeah.
All right, when do we play this back to the upside? We're getting close to those lows on the S&P or on the SPY.
I want to tell you that it's going to continue to remain short. Let's just go. You might be able to take it.
I'm looking 372.50-ish, somewhere down there. Is it going to, which is like the daily low.
371 is going to be pushing it. if they allow it to go that low, it'll probably end up like 369.
Okay.
Yeah. But I mean, I would definitely play I wouldn't grab it here. I would wait until it comes right back up to 370, 353. 373, yeah, something about 200, the 200 EMA.
Okay.
Which is this lime green one right here.
Randy. Enzo, I was asking for your Twitter. I was thinking that. I'm like, Randy is a pretty damn intelligent dude. I'm pretty sure he knows Twitter's not trading.
I know. I think it. Give me a second. The Twitter is outside the charts. Excuse me, outside the chart.
Don't forget
with
that
no
add
S.
it. $372.96. What do you think about 377 calls on 4 days or November 7th, Monday?
I would go 5 days out because I do not like trading into Monday morning. I would prefer to have a little bit more time. I've noticed that whenever I go into Monday, they're either really good or really bad, and you have a very small window of correction. If you go and have...
But what if I'm looking to just get in and out, like right now? Not trying to hold it over the weekend. Do you still think I should go with the longer one just in case? Like, do you always look at it like if like, what's the worst case scenario? Because if it
worst case scenario, bombs
if the market,
get on people, and
like if the market, but I'm saying right now in this moment, like say I bought it right now. Worst case, the market continues going down. I take a 20% loss and get out. I guess sideways is the worst is the other worst case scenario that would force me to hold it over the weekend. I'm just thinking all angles here, you know, like if there's upside to me going 2 days further out if I don't plan on holding it. You get what I'm saying?
There's no hold. Yeah, I kind of tuned out because I was.
It's all good.
I'm trying to figure out what the advantage is here of them not going to get every bit. Like, if I'm crazy, which, I mean, that's duly noted, but this looks to me like
we're about to hit that daily bottom.
132 on Apple. It has the ability to go to 132. Tesla has a bottom of like 206, 203. I think that's too easy, man. I think it'll probably drop low. Let's call it 212.82, and may try to go back up towards like the 215 or something like that. I think we're gonna either, unless we have some type of news, a huge catalyst, I don't think we can go anywhere other than sideways or down. So I'm going to continue. I mean, we have what? Is that 92%? Oh, 197%. Excuse me. My apologies. On those same ones I just sent you.
Oh, nice. And Josh, that's why you deserve it more than anything. Because look at what you did on your own, brother. Look at what you did on your own.
Beautiful.
I see you, man. Like I've told you a million times, Josh, the respect I got for you and how high you need to hold your head up. And just keep it up, brother. Keep it up.
Yes, sir. No, I think we all love some Josh Miggs. You know, I was just thinking, what are you doing tonight?
Nothing. Hanging out with Nikki till he goes to sleep.
Oh, beautiful.
Why? What you thinking?
I don't know. I didn't know if anybody was busy. I was thinking possible poker game.
Shoot one up. I mean, I'll get in. It might be a little late, but I know some people are busy Saturday nights, so I'm sure if we put one together, I'm sure we'll get some people to show up. And even if it's not a huge game, it's always fun. We had like a little 6-man game the other night. Man, I had an awesome time.
Yes, sir. What one did Enzo send? Question. I'm very confused.
The one that you sent to me, that was
SPY 366 puts for the 7th.
Yeah.
Oh, those are up 220%.
You paid what, $20 for these?
I paid $20. They're up
like really $20, right? Like they were
really
20 cents.
like really the total cost of this contract. When I purchased this contract, it was 11:09:35 today. It was literally 41 minutes ago. You can go check it.
I got the picture. I could tell exactly what time it was.
By November 7th, the $66 puts, or the 366 are now $70. Oh, those are flying. Oh, those are up 250%, right there. I just posted those in your gains here in the Discord. If you have not jumped in the Discord, we're gonna be in there in about 9 minutes. A lot of fun goes down there. A little bit more after hours type of vibe. Maybe take my shirt off. I don't know. But SQs are breaking high right here. We're looking to break that 62.54.
I'll tell you what, Josh. I did promise Nikki I would play this game with him. That game he was playing this morning, Enzo, for a couple hours tonight. But I'll tell you what, I will 100% play if you want to play. I'll be in the poker game till he nods off, unless his friends are around and he dirts me. So I might not be in the chat right away, but yeah, if you want to play, I will. I'll make sure that I'm there.
I will definitely be there. Josh, if you want to jump in, I don't know, we'll call it $7.15
$82 now on those puts, Enzo.
Oh, okay. So those are up what, 300% now?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Yeah, 285%. 290. 295. Oh, 300. Cool. 305. Let's keep it going. 310. So your question is always, when do I get out? I will be getting out at the 370.102 area on the SPY, which will probably make those 400%. 370 usually, 370%.
So can I assume that by that same token, is that where you're looking back to the upside?
I'm looking upside on Tesla at 210.58 possibility, and yes, on the SPY I would look for a bounce there. You might want to give it a rest until it's about 370.50 is where I'd like to see this bounce.
Okay.
340%, 345. Give me the 350. Don't play with me. 342.5, 345, 357, 350. There you go. Thank you. 355 is what those are right now. Those are gonna basically stop out right here at the 371.01. Probably right around 370. Yeah, 370. Click 372.50. Out. Right there.
So
it's that easy.
So do you like upside now?
No, I think you're probably going to get just pummeled into the 370.50. But I'm out of 50% of that position. More selling coming in. Yeah, so bought for $20. Those are at $80. That's, I mean, it's, now I can go and buy, what, 382s, 380s, 373s, whatever I want, back to the upside, thinking that I would like I would love to see a bounce right about here. Yeah, I still like the 371.01 bounce. I would think that it's going to come and give you a little bit more, about 370.50. Let's call it 370.62. This is going to make a run back up towards like 372. You're more than likely going to be able to grab this sub 371 at some point before it goes back to the upside, and you might be able to get 372.50, but I wouldn't push it.
Oh, I'm pushing it. I'm pushing it real good.
Yeah, no, that's salt and pepper, right?
So salt and pepper here. Yeah, hell yeah.
You know what's crazy though is if all of a sudden things start to get weird, I could very easily see 339.88 close on Apple. Apple should technically be up towards like 344.28 at close. But what do I know?
Yeah, Tiny, I tried to do the same thing yesterday and then found out that the place Nikki wanted to go closed during COVID and never reopened. So now I gotta find a secondary thing.
Well, we got about 4 minutes. I have to go make some lawyer phone calls, stuff like that, and go hop in the Discord. I will see you in there. Anybody that wants to come in, talk to me. I think he's probably gonna let the puppy out and stuff like that, but I'll be in there here shortly. Come holler. Say what's up. MIA, I appreciate you. I will see you in a bit.
Word. Yeah, I'll be in the Discord today.
Yes, sir.
All right. All right, guys. 3 minutes before trader lunch. And, man, was nice to kick back and let Enzo do his thing today. Absolutely killing it. And I was able to make some money off some trades. I like it. I like it. Listen, gains, guys. Gains. Cheers, Mr. Germ Corp. Hey, and that's awesome, Josh. That's awesome that you were able to find that and find that strength. And you know I'm all about it. I'm all about whatever inspires you, whatever motivates you. I'm behind. You know, it all takes different stuff to motivate us, to get us to find our way, and whatever can help along the way. Christ, DraftKings, whew, 1163. How about that HUDI as well, down 50% now. So that thing started out the day, halted to the upside at $90, ran up to 104.28 coming out of that halt, and is now down at 54.05. Hey, we're trying. Slowly but surely, we're getting there, Josh. It's like the last episode of Lost, where everybody found each other. You know what I mean? It's it's really cool, and it's really cool every week to see, you know, a new face or a familiar face, and it's just awesome. It's awesome. It's where I'm supposed to be, Josh. You know, and I've had several things prove that to me. And if we never make a dime off this thing, it don't even matter. That was never the reasoning behind it. The reasoning is exactly what you're seeing here. All them hugs in the chat, you know, that's why we're doing this. It ain't for me or Enzo or any to get famous or no shit like that. It's to just to keep building this community, keep rocking and rolling, cause I absolutely love you guys, you know. We should be there, Tiny. I think YouTube is on like a 2-day delay, I think, from what we've seen. So we should be good by Monday. We should be a monetized YouTube channel if everything goes all for. Fine, I do it for one pee-pee touch. Dude, that guy gets a pass too. Like, I swear he could do blackface and it would be okay. Well, maybe not now, Rob Schneider, but back then, like, he gets a pass on all that. There you go. There's the virtual swear jar. Alex, I'm sorry, you forgot your smoking lamp. Oh, I'm sorry, was that expensive piece? That movie is so good. Neo holding those big gains, 1130 on Neo. The SPY still not knowing what it wanted to do, so hit another dip. Touched a new daily low at 370.80. Maybe bounce off that, 371.28. I love you guys. I like the one when he's talking about stem cell research, Josh, and he goes in front of Congress or whoever it is, and then he starts singing "Heat of the Moment." I guess I could put it in the words of a timeless song. It was the heat of the moment, and everybody starts getting up singing and stuff. That's amazing. Amazing. All right, we are into trader lunch officially. So you know what that means, guys. It is time for me to let some dogs out. And I know Enzo's got to make a couple calls, but today I will be in the Discord over there in just a short moment. So join us over there. And if not, if you guys got stuff to do, I totally understand that. But we will reconvene back here around the hour of power. And hopefully we see a turnaround in the market by then. I think we will. And you guys have been listening to MIA and Enzo. Brought to you today by the letter D in the color computer blue. Have a great afternoon, guys. We'll talk to you in a bit.
Welcome back, everybody, for Power Hour. How you feeling, Enzo? You liking this market action? Up, down, all around?
I like that it came back a little bit. I'd be shorting the 374. I didn't think that it was going to give this much back. Has the ability to go back towards 375.50. I wouldn't be too. I mean, the SQs are falling through VWAP again. We could see some upside in the market, especially into close. I just still think that we more than likely close underneath 375.50. It would go and put a bullish sentiment to the market. I would prefer to close roughly 371.95 on the SPY. I'd like to come back down, kind of hang out right between the 372.40 and the 371.60. If it was me.
Okay, all right. Bunch of sirens outside my house. All right, so the markets wanted to float right around even there for a while, and then a little bounce to the upside. We got the S&P up 0.75%, the NASDAQ up 0.5%, the Dow Jones up 0.62%. I believe Sabrina's saying, take that shirt off, is what that means. Take your shirt off.
Yeah.
NEO still running. NEO up 15%. 11.46 for NEO. Let's get a late day rally. We going to the upside, or are we coming back? Sabrina. We gonna keep pushing to the upside, go sideways, or come back down?
I'm gonna call probably just. And I've liked it. I mean, if it goes and holds over, what is this? The 374.20 like it has. If it wants to go to the upside here and it wants to actually hold this, yeah, I'm gonna say upside. If it gets rejected here, it's gonna be downside. I'm trying to see which way this is going to go. 374.44.
Okay.
Looks like we just got rejected. I think it's probably going to be downside.
6 for 6 today, Enzo. You'd be proud of me. I'll send you them all after this. Nothing big, but all gains. You see what I mean? Low key, always keeping it colorful. That's my man. Love it. Love it.
Sir.
Turkey season is upon us, low key. And remember, guys, if you're shopping for holiday season, remember Aldi's has that deal going on where they're rolling back the prices on Thanksgiving items to 2019 prices. So go enjoy that. BLRZF LSD microdosing yields positive outcomes in phase 1 study. More trials on depression and existential distress. I have to think that could mean good things for all of those plays. Maybe MindMed, maybe Cybin. So I think that sector is kind of small enough when you get some good data out of one of them. I would say more so than, just the medical field in general or anything like that. Pretty specialized there. Especially when we see legislation. Then it's good. And we're moving closer towards that. Tiny likes that SPY going back to 388. What are we at right now? I think we got a little ways to go to get to that, Tiny. A little ways to go. We are pumping to the upside, though. 374.38. Oh, that's interesting. Wow. Where do I sign up? Coast Guard offering $50,000 signing bonus as recruitment plummets and readiness is put in jeopardy. I don't think there's any coast near me to guard, but I guard it for $50K signing bonus.
There you go.
What happens if you pull a hammy a couple days in? That contract's null and void? High ankle sprain, something like that?
I'm looking at an influx of SPY puts.
So do you start gauging around this time on a Friday? Do you start gauging what we could see Monday morning based on some of the action that you see coming in now?
Yes.
Perfect.
I think what's going to happen is the SQs are going to come settle at 58.80, 50. Let's call it 59.10. And more than likely just try to hit that 58.80, come back up to the top side, more than likely get rejected again, and then we'll see some upside in the market. I'm hoping. This is what I was talking about earlier when I was saying you could see this thing wrap all the way back green, but the way that it was going, there was no way I was making that call.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't play it, but I thought that 370 mark, it didn't break through it. I think 370 on the dot was the low, and instead of busting through, it ended up triple bottom in there. Non-refundable called that out. Yeah, right at that 370 mark. But a little late day rally doesn't hurt the talking heads over the weekend. Not that a lot of voters are looking to necessarily the stock market, but a good narrative going into the weekend doesn't hurt. So. Pushing up on that 375 mark now.
Yeah, that's where I think we're gonna stop.
375. You think that's
375.40 ish, but it might not even go any higher than what it just did right there.
Max Media Alpha. And I'm not sure what happened to this 10 o'clock or this morning. This thing spiked 1442 up 28%. Okay, that was good earnings yesterday, it looks like, after the bell. Push that up today. Media Alpha. HYMC holding 13% gain, 71.39 cents for HYMC. And again, you have to expect their AMC's earnings to kind of play into them a little bit next week. GameStop down 1% at 26 flat. AMC down 2.5%, 556 on AMC. Ape down 4% at 156. MULN down 7.5%, 27.88 cents on MULN. Yeah, I agree, Junk Savvy. November 9th and even December 9th, because hopefully we get some kind of clarity and acceptance by Wednesday, and we'll just wait and see.
I just went short. Bye.
Okay, and that was... Sorry, I was looking at different things. So right around that mark that you said, 375?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 375.25 we ran up to there.
I think I got it at 19.
He could guard the heck out of some coast then, Birdie. He's good. Metamaterials holding them gains again. 11% gains for metamaterials, up now at $1.61. So a hell of a week for MMAT. Again, Neo holding gains 15%, 11.49 on Neo. That Corsair Gaming we talked about earlier, coming off those hot earnings, up 18.6%, 14.99. That's CRSR. Wow. Peep this HUDI. What is this crock of baloney going on here? What happened? This thing halted to the upside to start the day. Ran up to like $84 or something. 89, 94, maybe 104. Then dipped all the way down to 50. Traded a little bit. And then ran up to $185. Now it's at $153 for HUDI. And I know Martin Apollo was talking about this morning. I wonder if he's still lurking around. He had a $110 price target on it.
I'd be shorting the brakes off of that thing right back to 110.
Yeah, it's a weird one. Under 1 million trades doing this. But a really low float, 3.2 million. I know nothing about it.
Gross.
Oh, you'll never guess where they're from. It's a Chinese stock, that's why.
Oh, imagine.
That explains it.
Yeah.
Oh, I know you're hating metamaterials right now, Junk Savvy. I know. I'm kind of kicking myself too because I down just under $1. I'd never pulled the trigger, and I wanted to. Instead, I was talking about it instead of being about it. Story of my life. What else we got moving? That play of Saucy Fredo's GDXU. Those microsector gold miners, 3 times leverage. That's up 28% on the day, 29.50 there.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Oh, nice tennis. Yeah, I just seen Sabrina just posted some other news, not with Sybin, but with another clinical trial, which I think will play into this as well. Sybin down about almost 6% today, 44 cents. Yeah, AVCT XELA is another one in that same boat, Junk Savvy. That did a reverse split and is back down, ready for another one. Kind of ridiculousness there. AVCT flirting down at 105, down 6.5% today on AVCT.
Just food for thought. SQ's max pain is 55 for the for tomorrow or for next week.
And those are only weekly, right? Those don't trade like the SPY. Those only trade.
Those don't.
Okay.
No, the only thing that trades like the SPY is the Qs, not the SQs.
Just the regular Qs. Gotcha.
I believe the TQs do as well. Oops.
Yeah, I believe they're gonna have to give him some preferred shareholder perks down the line. I'll reach out to him if you won't, Tennis. I'll let them know. They can send you some samples. All right. 42 minutes left in this first week of November. And I got to say, November's off to a better start than last November was. It was not good right after Halloween. Not to say that the rest of the month is going to be the same, but besides from J Pow smacking us all in the face the other day, I'd say everything else has gone swimmingly, wouldn't you, Mr. Enzo?
Swimmingly. Mm-hmm. Find it rather shallow.
Oh, shallow and pedantic.
Right.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm. Even after days like today, it never ceases to amaze me.
Well,
we might get rejected off of that NASDAQ.
so I think the more pressing question, will there be poker in the Discord tonight? These are the real issues. Oh, there you go. Put the earbuds back in. Now plug it in. Can you hear me now? Alright, I'll be right back.
Hey guys, what's happening?
What's going on, Birdie? Sorry about that. My headset just needed to change over right then and there. What's going on, Birdie?
There we go. Now the spike goes down. I got out of the put, and now it goes down. Interesting.
Yeah.
It was a bit of a gamble, and I enjoyed Little trip.
Yeah, I don't know. That play is already up. No.
Hey, hi there, Rijk. Hey, Caesar C.
I just got into 360 puts that are up 21%. Just off that little move. What?
Your
10
timing
minutes?
is way better than my timing.
I wish that I could tell you why. Keep in mind those 366 puts that I got that were up over 400-500%. I'm looking at them now. They're $27 a piece. So those were up $100, $200, almost $200 today. $150 or something like that. That's a 500% option. They do it again. Just saying.
No. This is how it works. Are you still here? MIA?
MIA, you're muted. Oh, he might have had to step out real quick.
Okay.
He might have to. He was just grabbing the little man for a second. Looks like the Nasdaq's trying to come underneath that support at 10,414. It's gonna try to hold the 10,400 flat, something like that. 10,402. Big red candle on the SPY. You could possibly see it come into rest spot around VWAP, maybe 373. But it'll probably just hang out. There he is. He's back now.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys.
No worries.
Hey, MIA.
There we are.
To me, it looks like they want to finish up this training week green.
Yeah, I think we're gonna. It seems. I don't. Tough to say. Tough to say, Birdie. Enzo called this downside right here, though, pretty elegantly, right off that 375 mark on the SPY.
Yep.
Not too shabby. And yeah, I think it kind of goes to show, Birdie, how that could have went one way or the other. What we seen earlier with that 370 mark, with that put that you had, it found support, created the triple bottom. It screwed you, but at least we seen it. We had the right.
Yeah, we had it in the charts, and it set me back. On the day 26. But hey. It was worth the try. If they would have allowed it to break 370, I would have been in a party mode now. But hey.
Well, what I like the way that we're doing this is it seems like the SPY moves a lot more consistently than just playing options on all different stocks. Not that you can't do that, but for me, it's been easy just focusing on one thing.
Yeah. But I still cannot complain about this trading week.
No, me neither.
I started off with selling GME calls at 130% gains. Come on.
Yes.
Can't complain.
That was a beautiful play. That was very, very well done. And you bought those, Thursday last week?
Yeah, Thursday. Yeah.
And when did we get that run up? Was it Monday or Tuesday that we got the big run up on GME?
I think it was Monday.
I think we went up to 34.50 maybe.
Yeah, it hit 35. And just below that, I got out of those calls. Morning. just before a meeting. It was really cool. I was all excited.
That's awesome.
And then I went into a meeting and had to do some serious talks. But hey, that's life.
That is life. Oh, you only got a few of those shares, Tennis. We're going to need to up your game a little bit. Definitely 81,000. That's not cutting it. We got to hit that 100K mark.
What?
Tennis got 81,000 shares of Cybin.
What? Never mind.
Believes in the company, baby. Believes in the company.
Hey. How many you need to move it?
I mean, you can probably move it. It's going to move itself when it revolutionizes modern medicine.
Well, I know, but how much to move it now? Like, how much could realistically move that?
I don't know.
How much social sentiment would be needed?
Tough to say, because it trades right around a mil. It trades right around $1 million, 1.2 million a day. But when it does hit, when there is news, like I said, you can get catalysts on this. I mean, it was up at 338 at one point, down at 44 cents now.
I was just doing something important and it's completely gone.
Okay.
Yep, it was there and now it's not there.
Half hour, 32 minutes. Be sure to close out any of those options that may be expiring, anything like that.
Did you hear?
GameStop is going to that 26.50.
Can I if anybody can hear MIA, throw a 1 up in chat real quick.
I can hear him.
Yeah, I should be good.
Okay. Appreciate. Well, Birdie's already. You're in here, Bird.
Yeah, but I've got.
Heinrich, can you hear MIA? Hey, there's a winner on the gamble though.
Okay, 73. We got the.
Thank you.
Gaming with Pi can hear me. What's up, Gaming with Pi?
That's Little Tiny, or excuse me. Yeah, it's either Junk or Tiny. I don't remember which one has the cutie.
That would be Tiny.
Probably.
GME going for that 2650, Birdie. Possibly 2608 on GME right now. Still in the red. Ape down about 5%, 155. AMC at 555. All right, everybody is being heard. Appreciate that.
Yep.
Hey.
Yeah, make sure that. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Birdie. What'd you say?
No, I just said hello to Junk Savvy. Nice to see you, Junk Savvy, always.
Ricky Cogs is in there. It is Tiny, yes. You were correct.
I knew it. You still dropping videos over there, Little Tiny? I gotta get over there and see. I subscribed, and I gotta admit, I haven't got any notifications. I'll make sure that I dinged that notification bell, just as each and every one of you guys should make sure that you ding that notification bell, let you know when we go live, because, you know,
We can sponsor videos, can't we?
I don't see why not.
That might be a possibility.
Whatever I do, MIA or Enzo, whatever I do, I click on that bell and I click everything, just notify me whenever something happens. It doesn't work.
You broke it.
I broke it, probably. I threw my mouse at it, okay, I will admit. But no, it doesn't work. I tried some sandpaper. Yeah.
That a boy. That a boy. That a boy. Yep, you break out that nice 65 grid. Get it work. You got to get it working.
Oh, like this is really tiny. Okay, I got you, Tiny. Tennis is physical, speaking in code.
Tennis is physical is not speaking in code. He is dead on balls accurate.
Must be pretty bad if CNBC's not even showing it. All right, 27 minutes left in the Trader Week. Birdie Hunter, Enzo, you guys making any plays now going into next week? Anything that's catching your eye? Anything that you think could be a steal here, either upside or downside?
I think the market is giving you a huge buy to the downside, even if you haven't got into it in a beautiful spot. We had good numbers for non-farm today. We had something else.
I don't think we have really anything, any big financial numbers coming out before the elections. So I think we're pretty set where we are. Correct? I think, yeah, next Tuesday.
So on the 9th, bring your helmets.
Yeah, the 9th, I would expect a lot of uncertainty in the morning, depending on if we have any kind of real results, which I expect a lot of the stuff to still be up in the air. So when that happens, the one thing you can usually rely on is some volatility. Oh, that's awesome, non-refundable. Awesome.
I'm gonna be straight with you guys. I just bought 1,000 of National Cinema Inc. shares.
Oh, nice.
I don't like their option.
Now that's the one that AMC has. What is it, 5 or 6 million shares in?
They've got 6 million shares of that company, and they have their earnings coming week, and they are a dividend company. And I bought them at 39 cents 60.
Okay, I like it.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of curious which one you're talking about. There are there are a lot.
Let me copy the link in chat to make sure that everyone knows what I'm talking about.
I swear to God, if it kills me, I'm making the bot work this weekend. So if you see some random lives pop up or something like that, keep in mind that that top is actually about to go away, but that's not the correct. I have the correct count. It's just running two separate two separate Streamlabs. I have both of them right here. I can't figure out how to delete the one that I actually need to delete without deleting the entire thing. So we're going to work on that this weekend where they're not absolutely needed. I just took that away and that away. So you can't do that anymore. But yeah, you should be able to do all of those. You know, Harley, if you get 3 juice boxes, Odie comes out the woodwork, comes to say hi to you. And if you get 3 straight grandmas, that's like grabbing the little triangle in Zelda or Link, whatever it is. Yeah,
exactly.
Yes, it's like having the 3 pieces to your puzzle.
Yeah, we'll be doing some work this weekend.
Yo, Birdie.
MIA, did you see that? I am in the top 10.
Well, no, Birdie, you just won. I obviously have to fix the gamble or the gamble because non-refundable just tees off with 100. Okay.
Doesn't matter. Birdie won with a 52.
That is
beautiful.
Nice. I'm 50. Come on.
No, I do like that. No, Heinrich, you have in that side. I mean, you're more than welcome to stay with what, your 2,000? Oh, 2,300. But in the other one, the one that I go by, you have over close to 5. So I mean, hey, whichever you prefer.
Are you talking to me now, Enzo?
No, I was talking to Heidenreich.
Because I am at this moment making a screenshot, and so look nice, smile a bit to the people, and I'm making a screenshot of me being in the top 10. There we go.
Oh.
Smile, Enzo. It's your day to shine, baby. It's your world.
What do I need to shine for?
Because
hey,
when the sun shines, we shine together, dude.
Look. I've tried to explain this to you people. I shine when you guys eat. That's it. That's it.
Okay.
I don't have any. When everybody's eating, that's when I feel good. And until then, I have not yet to begin.
You've only just begun to live.
I mean, you start singing me sweet nasties right now, you might have this after hours starting to get after hours. Because I did hear that we were possibly playing some poker tonight. I don't mean possibly. We're playing some poker tonight in the Discord. Harley, pull up if you're scared. I get it. You know, I'm out here swinging a mean stick lately. I've been doing the business on the poker table. Okay.
You have? I haven't seen you in the winner's circle at all.
I have actually been in the winner's circle, but I have been getting my cheeks clapped by Nunya.
I don't know if you've been catching MIA on the table, but you know, I don't like to boast. I don't like to brag. How's it go? I don't like to brag. I don't like to boast. I like peanut butter on my.
Hey.
Mr. Birdie Hunter.
That's a fair question. Harley Knight, what's a guy got to do to get a wrench around here? That's a fair question.
Talk to the very few people that have the ability to pass them out. Miss Robin is one of those people. Don't go bother that poor lady, by the way. But no, I can. What I don't understand is why MIA doesn't have the ability.
MIA just got his own wrench back earlier today, so.
Well, yours wasn't a priority.
I don't think we need to go into detail here.
What does that change? I just gave you the editor like you had.
MIA wasn't even holding a wrench through the week, and I think that changed his attitude.
Gave me a chance to mingle with the commoners for a while.
Well, he is so noble today. He is just another man. And now he's got his wrench back. He learned his lesson.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, keep in mind.
He's a better person.
Yeah, it's basically like if things would have worked out differently for Ned Stark. I'm basically Ned Stark now with my head still attached. So
we kind of look like crazy people if all of us only have, if we're all modded out. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, that's true. I understand.
I do know.
Well, it could be next. Well, and once we get monetized, and hopefully that opens up, us being seen to more people, and as more people come in the chat, it could be intimidating if you come into a chat and just see all mods. So I get that end of it.
Yeah. No, I do know who needs their thing back, but that's just a quicker incentive to go grab your grandmammy, your pap. Yeah, yo, grab your sister's cousin from the 13th side. I don't care. Tell him about the channel.
May I just make a statement to Harley?
No, you can't. Nope.
I'm gonna do it anyway. And so I'm sorry.
Go for it, Bert.
Harley Knight gave Christmas presents a year ago, almost a year.
He did.
Yeah, to the broadcasters at some other channel. And I just want to make sure that Harley Knight knows that I have still got those 2 AMC shares.
There you go.
You gave me for Christmas a year ago.
Yes.
Look at that.
Yes. Stanley and Pauline are 2 of the most quality individuals I've ever had.
Quality isn't even the right word. There isn't a good enough word for it.
The honor of knowing. Like, that is, they are the true definition of what family is supposed to be.
That's true. That's facts.
Yeah, so I hold either 10, but that would always be 12, or 100, but that would always be 102.
Yes, sir.
Or 1,000, and that would be 1,002.
I love it.
Always.
I love
it. Always.
I do want to give the shout out for, even though he's bald, extremely frail and old now, Odifro, the Odifro, actually made a great play today. He picked up some spies for $27. He was out of those same spies for $204 a piece.
Hell yeah.
That's a beautiful play. We had 485% options today. We had 200% the other way. We had 82s to the top side calls. We made another 191 to the downside. Then we went and grabbed another 250 and then another 458%, 460% on that open. MIA went and snagged probably 70, 40, 50, 60%, something like that.
Yep.
Couple of different times.
Yep.
Beautiful.
I had six trades altogether, and I think the lowest was like 20%.
This is where this just pisses me off a little bit, where they just run it. I think you're more than likely going to be right back down at that 374.96 by the end of the day. People are going to be selling out of these contracts. I could see it getting just touched right here. Coming back to the downside, you might get a high of like 375.94 right here.
If we do get that, I'm grabbing something to the downside.
You might want to grab it now. It just hit it. Anything north of that, I would grab downside. But keep in mind that you have the ability to break out and run deep next week, like to the upside. You could go. We could be We could be at 380 in the morning on Monday.
Yeah, I'm gonna play it out till Wednesday though, and think that there could be some bedlam post-election possibly. You never know.
Yep. You wanna now? I have to go. And I don't know, not in a bad way, but I wrote two numbers down this morning. At 9:06, I was talking to you, was I not?
Yes.
Okay.
And
I wrote two numbers down.
Attention. Sorry.
No, you were not. No, you were not. And you're the one that's going to eat this, though. That's why you're not going to like
I already ate it. I told Birdie about it earlier in Discord. I know. I missed out.
220.50. 222.50. 210 Tesla. I said we're going to go straight up and straight back down. I don't know where it's going to go, but I do know it's probably going to get rejected there. We ended up going and grabbing big money to the downside. I didn't even fill.
You were pretty adamant telling me too, so I probably should have listened. Because you're not always like that. Sometimes you're just spitting numbers off to yourself, kind of, you know.
Yeah, no. This morning I walked into MIA and I go, I need you to listen to me. Seriously, I think this is going to be a huge day.
But it's a perfect example of where the community is more important than my own self.
Absolutely.
Because it wasn't like I was not listening to you because I was off doing so. You know what I mean? I was just scrambling to get the stream back up.
He was fixing the stream. But that's the type of beauty of it, is that no matter where you're making money, everybody should have made money today. You should be able to raise your hand, and not one person. I know Tennis is Physical did. I know that Junk Savvy made some gains there. I know. Saucy Fredo, Santa was making good money to the upside earlier, talking about doing stuff to people's back pockets. I mean, if we're gonna win, we're gonna win as a team here. That's about all I got. You know what I mean? I don't.
No, I know how much you want to see everybody succeed. Trust me, I know it.
Yeah.
I know it.
Well, I mean,
I
this
think
doesn't
the people
work.
know it.
This doesn't work if it's just us throwing a bunch of money at the stock market. People do that all day, every day, and lose big and win big. We're not here for that. We're trying to give you a bunch of different optical views on just trades in general. Yo, you want to see me do a random strategy? Throw it in the suggestion box in the Discord. If you guys want to see me try certain challenges or stuff like that, I've done.
Or if you guys have questions about the way that you trade that are different than the way that we trade, like the way that I trade and the way Enzo trades are completely different, which I think 100%. Is good. We don't want to neglect anybody. I don't want to be just talking about our trades or just talking about. So let us know. Let us know what what you're looking at. Keep in mind that
I talk about price levels a lot, and I play a lot of options. You can go and make those day trades depending on. I understand the SPY is a little bit more money than people are usually working shares with, but. If you can find, let's say me on talking about Tesla earlier today, you can probably go and find, look at Netflix. Where did I tell you Netflix was going to be by the end of the day? Closer to 255 than where it was. I said 250, I think, in the near future. That thing immediately went and broke under VWAP and came down to 255.47. AMC is going to, the SPY is going to try to go right here and close right at probably 345.52, something stupid.
May I just interrupt, guys?
No.
MIA.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Remember that during Enzo's pull out of his microphone, that we were talking about my working week.
Yes, sir.
About a lot of people doing the same thing, and no one is coordinating.
Mm-hmm.
And that we have a big meeting about that on coming Monday. The thing that I think is important is to get everything that Enzo has in his mind, which is brilliant, should get better coordinated.
Yes, I agree. And
I think that the language that my brain speaks.
And I think we should have a debate about it during the weekends, how to do that.
I agree.
I mean, there were so many opportunities for people who follow this channel today to make a lot of money. But you need to learn how to speak or how to understand Enzo language.
Agreed.
Yeah, and if for any reason, that's another thing, is I know I'm a complete jackass.
No, not language like that.
Not like that. I'm saying I don't have the ability.
Don't go there. Enzo, don't go there.
No. I'm saying in the simple sense of trying to go and put my thought into a legible, cohesive. Here's this being. I understand that. Yes. What I'm saying is I can be a jackass and just run with it. Oh yeah, I'm sure we could. Yeah, no, it's gonna just take some practice, Bertie. That's it.
Yeah, I think we can do that.
MIA's killing. MIA's able to do that very well. He's able to go and ask me the question and get me to figure it out. What he's trying to get me to do pretty quickly. If for any reason I say something and it just tickles your fancy correctly, or you miss something, don't hesitate to just write in the chat and say, hey, go back, stupid.
Yeah, or ask why those levels. Right. Have him break it down, because he will. I did that, and I'm starting to see. I'm not going to say what you see by any means, but what I specifically honed in on of what you were doing, I'm able to identify myself. I still, when you're talking anything outside of the SPY, I listen to you, I observe it. I'm not really, only because I'm keyed in on the SPY right now. For my personal trading, as far as covering everything, obviously I'm covering everything else, but I see why you look at the other things that you look at. I see how they dictate the movement. It is a big picture that if you scratch the surface, it's very Rain Man-esque, and I don't say that in an insulting way. It's just it's just a thing that doesn't make sense to somebody else's mind. Like, right. I can't comprehend all of it, but I know I can get that information out of you, and you're doing a way better job. We just got to work on the visual ends of it, and I'll take full blame on that. But we're getting there.
I don't think it's a blame.
Well, it is, not blame, responsibility.
It's like Wilson, if you want to better yourself, you need time to reflect on what happened. I think we should do that. And this was a crazy morning. Everyone was really fired up, but we need to analyze what happened and why it happened, and make a lesson from it.
Yeah, no, that's what I have been hearing echoed, is that people do want some kind of options class.
We do need that.
I'm actually gonna write that down in my notes. I'm gonna see if I can't get with MIA this week.
Well, what we could do is just, going back over just a day like today, the levels of where you entered things. Where I enter things, I could do it too, because I made some trades today that I could tell you why I went in, what I was looking for when I bought it.
Throw those on Instagram, TikTok, Facebook.
And these are modest gains, guys. These aren't gains to throw in anybody's face. Like, trust me, it's never about that. It's just being transparent. That's all. And when there's losses, trust me, I have, as far as my portfolio, the gains that I made keep the portfolio just in the green today, barely. So it's not like I'm just making all this money. I had things that were in the red today, but a few plays made up for it, kind of cancels each other out. It's especially right now where there's probably some stocks that we're all holding. Hopefully none of you guys are, but I'm sure that at least one or two of you are. Some stocks that you're starting to question. You like the company. you still don't know. Is there more downside? Is it do you sell off now before there's even more? And if you can make a couple daily plays, it can kind of, again, not balance that, but at least make those decisions a little bit easier where you might stick with something, or maybe it's the other way around for you. Maybe you can see that money is better someplace else. So just look for options. You got to look for what works for you. And I've been doing this for a couple years now, and it took, I'm not saying this is going to be the end all be all for me by any means. But
you start from trading from your own knowledge to day trading, following the expertise of Enzo, and that's a huge difference. And there's also something in the middle. Enzo, I can see you talk.
Yeah. MIA non-refundable. Yes, yes, I'm holding those. MIA, you're looking at that area right now. Anything over the 365? 5 minutes. 3 minutes.
I don't know what is happening in YouTube, but please be aware that there's only 3 minutes left.
Yeah. All right. I picked one up for Wednesday. If it goes through, it was moving. Yeah, you got to, Tennis. You got to, and you know how to look big picture more than anyone. You definitely get it. You got to.
Is Tennis in the Discord? Or am I lost?
I think Tennis gave up Discord after maybe the last Discord he was in.
Yeah, no, he should come try this one. I feel like Tennis is physical, needs to get physical, you know? Anyway, we have about 1:30. I did hear, yes, they are cheap.
That's what I picked up, Nan. I picked up the ones for Wednesday.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, Stan. Crap, sorry.
I do wish you luck,
yes.
Harley.
Harley, you are going to definitely have all of our prayers.
Also, that's what
1 minute.
Yeah, we'll talk before that, Stanley, but 100%. You know, you're going to be on our mind first and foremost.
Yes,
that
sir.
comes before any of this. But yeah, I picked up that same put, 2 of them. We'll see. No, excuse me, one of them.
Keep in mind, we are going to be playing poker in the Discord tonight, giving away some cool stuff. Hills Bills. This is Thanksgiving weekend.
This ain't Thanksgiving weekend here.
Is it the Thanksgiving weekend? No, it's not. Market is not closed on Monday. No, I don't think for any reason.
No, I don't think it's closed. So, like, schools and some stuff are closed Tuesday for the elections. And then Friday, I don't think the market's affected, but Friday's like another holiday like that. Kids don't have school.
How do you know it's...
ding, ding, ding.
Just open a bottle of wine. Enjoy the weekend with Pauline. And go for it on the Monday. Make them fix you.
Hein, who hates you?
I'm looking at it, Hyde. I'm sorry, buddy. Hyde does casually put in blockbuster plays. Like Hyde told me about Axon over a year and a half ago. I'd be rolling in the money had I listened to him. But he's right. He gets... Because it's... You say so much good stuff, Hyde, and I'm just so used to coffees and stuff like that. And then you casually slide some, like, really... really good info in there and it goes right by me. I'm sorry, brother. I need to pay attention to you. I'm taking you for granted, Hyde. I need to be punished.
Oh, dirty boy.
I didn't want to answer your question before the bell rang. For me, I don't understand your question. ETA estimate time of arrival from Switzerland to a place I don't know. Could you just call out the city instead of the airport ticker?
Wait, what now?
I'm lost. I think he meant to say ETF. Are you talking
he was
about high?
ETA.
Oh. I don't know what was Our Thanksgiving's like the end of the month, Hills. It's on a Thursday. And then Black Friday. Hey, you guys love it. All you guys flood here for Black Friday.
Know about the ETA from Switzerland to USOY, but I don't know.
USOY is what, Chicago or something like that? It's got to be Chicago.
No, it's not. It's not Chicago. I would
USOY.
I am so lost.
Airport.
I thought he was talking about a stock that's got a dividend yield and was saying it sounds like a great yield. I didn't know there was airports involved.
Well, if you
the USOY.
I'm thinking airport.
Yeah. Well, that's the airline industry, and you coming out, Bertie. Yeah, you're a man of many pasts.
Yeah.
To the layman, we don't. I guess it does. Estimated time.
You're going from Switzerland where?
Hyde, explain yourself, please.
No, Bertie was saying Switzerland to USOY. Nope, I'm lost.
Yep.
Bertie, what
no, neither. We don't. The market's not closed Monday for nothing. Monday's not a holiday. Monday's just Monday. And then when we have Thanksgiving, I think it just closes on Thursday, and then it's open on Friday again. We didn't make every single holiday on Monday like you kooky Canadians. I know you guys got a holiday literally every Monday. Monday every month is a holiday, which is cool. I like why you did it. From what I was told, it was so families got a holiday every month.
Oh, okay. Hold on a minute. I think I see what you're talking about. Are you saying you're leaving from USOY? If you're coming into Orlando,
tell him, Tennis, cashing checks and breaking necks, baby. International superstar. Do your thing. Yeah, ours is weird. Ours is like I think the Thursday of Thanksgiving, the market will be closed, Hills, and then I think maybe the bond market is closed on Friday.
It's going to be roughly, 13 to 15 hours from Switzerland here. If you wanted it to go like Chicago, you can go Chicago. That's going to be less 20, 12. I don't know. I'm so confused. Somebody's messing with me, yeah?
I know you.
All right, cool. Yeah. All right. Well, you guys have a good one. I'm gonna go play some poker after. I'm confused.
Okay, it's a good dividend on a $92 stock. It yields a $36 dividend. That's what it was.
I don't know, Bertie. You know what?
The ETA threw Bertie off because he's a former. He was in the airline industry, so he's seen that. He was thinking airlines. I don't know what the hell your excuse is, but I was picking up what you were putting down, Hyde. I think
he was asking What was the ETA from a? No. This is no. I'm not losing my mind. This man straight up just asked, "What is it?" 8 o'clock, non-refundable. Oh my God. I don't know. I'm so confused. Genuinely confused. Anyway, I'm gonna be in there for poker. Please, everybody, make sure you like, subscribe, share the YouTube. I don't know what the hell I did. I'm looking
Amazing.
out to be an air traffic controller out here, babe. You know
Amazing ending to an amazing week right there. Thank you, Hyde.
Hey. Yep.
What is it going to be? 8 p.m. as usual?
Yeah, I'll probably. I like to usually be there 7:30 just to because I don't like running the game late. But yeah, no, we'll be there. Usually started at 8 o'clock. Having some fun things to do.
All right, I think you should thank all the kind people, because while you were out, there was nothing but concern and well wishes from these fine folks. They were.
I definitely felt that. I appreciate each and every one of you. I don't know why, but I appreciate you guys each and every day. I don't know that I'm doing anything that is a huge deal, but I appreciate each and every one of you guys every single day. I don't know how to thank you guys other than to show up every other day. So continue to keep doing it. So
that's all.
I appreciate you guys. As long as you guys are gonna show up, we're gonna show up to keep putting on a show for you.
Yes, sir. Birdie Hunter, thank you for popping in throughout the week. Always a pleasure. I know you're a busy man, but I appreciate you finding time to come on, and I'm sure that's going to continue as much as possible.
As much as possible, and I really enjoyed this morning. I just was laughing throughout. So, great job this morning.
And that's who it was. That's who it was. If you guys didn't notice, like, I kind of stepped back and let Enzo take the reins this morning, and he
I felt that you just stepped back, and this guy was on the roll, and that's just
and I didn't want to leave him hanging. Like, I messaged him and was like, dude, you're killing it. I'm here. Like, I was back at my computer and everything. I said, I don't want you to think I'm ignoring, you know. I said, you're just doing, and that's what you need. It's every day is a process, and both of us as individuals and working together, I think we get a little better every single day. That's the goal. We're gonna keep it rolling.
I think a lot of people would appreciate seeing how, if you take one day of your life and try not to speak over one person, doesn't matter anybody who it is, the person that you talk to the most in any given day, try not to talk over that person in any way, shape, or form. Even if they're on the phone with somebody else, they're talking to whoever, try not to go and do it and have anything good to say. You just, like, it's a very, very complex thing, but it's a really cool song and dance to see how everything molds, and like, I've been able to see how MIA does it on the YouTube side of things. Yeah, it's a lot easier to go into the Discord, take your shirt off, and act like an asshole, but there's a lot of things that I got to learn through this process, so that was really, really cool. And I mean, I don't know, if you're not liking and subscribing, though, you're failing. That's what I am willing to go and say. I appreciate each and every one of you. I know MIA does as well. We're gonna be in the Discord. I mean, we're always in the Discord, but more than likely around 7:15, 7:30, we're gonna have those up. couple poker games up, couple beers, cervezas, a couple good times. But I will talk to you guys. I appreciate, like I said, each and every one of you guys.
All right.
Okay. No, perfect. But the thing I wanted to say, as long as we all appreciate one another and we all think highly of Tennis Physical, but even at the top, and we all think that Tennis Physical is working at the top, the decisions are still really hard to make, and the decision he made this week is just as important as hiring someone in your restaurant when you are an entrepreneur for $15 or not. But the impact, if you are higher up in that place, is a lot higher. And therefore, yeah, the rewards are higher, but the responsibilities are too. And I am sure that Tennis Physical is one of those guys that really considers.
Oh, I'm sure.
Decision, and that's a hard decision. And we should I support you and bringing this out there, Tennis Physical, today. I think that's quite cool.
It was
a hard thing to make, and you did it, and that's important. And you need to support just as much as someone who works at Hallmark.
Golf claps.
Yes, well said, Birdie. Well said. I'm positive, knowing Tennis, that decision wasn't an easy decision, and I'm sure that he.
I thought that was important to mention at the end of the week. Because maybe in the euphoric situation in the market, we didn't pick that message up. But hey, that's just me. I'm just Birdie, and hey guys, I wish you all a great weekend. And I'm going to be the first one to click out. I hope to speak to you guys during the weekend. It's your show, and I'm off now. Goodbye, all.
Yes, sir, Birdie. We appreciate you.
Appreciate you. I'm
gonna see you in a bit. I appreciate you, boss.
All right, buddy.
Talk to you in a bit.
Later. Trader fam, you guys are the absolute best. Thank you for another amazing week. That is 1 month in the books, I think. Was this our 4th week? 3rd or 4th week? Might be a month. Maybe 3 weeks. I think this was the 3rd week. Either way, you guys are absolutely awesome. Yeah, and that's the thing. I know you weighed the big picture, Tennis. I know you weighed the big picture for sure, and not in a way that, like, I'm sure if it was just a personal lesson and it was you and the kid was just a jerk, you could eat it and move on and maybe whatever. But like you said, it starts affecting other kids. It starts affecting you. And, hopefully that's what's best for the kid in the long run. But, like, I appreciate you sharing that, because not a lot of people would share that, because it would be, it just looked at like, oh, this guy's out here firing people. Like, no, I appreciate the hell out of that. That's a good life lesson, and that's what we do. That's what we do here. We share. That's why it's called Outside the Charts, not just everything inside the charts. We discuss it all. And we're going to get a little bit bigger, a little bit better every single day. And you are the people that made this happen. So pat yourselves on the back. Everybody have a fantastic weekend. Check us out. We'll have something going probably every night in Discord. So check us out in there. Poker tonight, probably poker or something tomorrow night. Always hanging out, at least some people. So you always got someplace to go. You always got somebody to listen to. You always got an ear, a shoulder, whatever you need. All right. Much love, guys. Everyone, have a great Friday night and have a even better weekend. Love you guys. And if I don't see some of you over the weekend, I will see you Monday morning, bright and early. Stanley, I will be up early that morning to be thinking about you and sending you some love. But I will talk to you over the weekend too, my friend. Much love, guys.